Alright, it works. Hmm. I'm gonna jump over this. Doesn't look like it. No snap. my god. What is this shit? What the fuck? What is that shit? You can't even dodge it, bro. Just take 2,000 damage a second, bro. Oh, great.
You did win this drama. If this was a game. Sign it. We have left.
That's so stupid, dude.
people who are stocking shelves or working at like drive-ins or whatever sorry, drive-throughs are just as, if not more, socially exhausted than you are after streaming, saying that you want to raise money to kill someone. I will say, Rum's tweeting at the FBI. I don't know if that was like a troll or a joke, but I think tweeting at the FBI is the best way to investigate someone realistically. You actually have to file a tip with the FBI, which if you believe that anyone has done anything wrong, I encourage you to do. And while you can say he's overreacting, you know, from the outside looking in, I think at the end of the day, if another public figure said something like this about me to their audience, even in a joking manner,
Oh shit. My bad. Just walking around. Just like the walls are not like floating in. So like
What are you doing with my baby? Can you move and get off of him, please?
uh
Can you get off my husband now? Get off or I will boot you the fuck out my
Yeah, man. No, come on. Every fucking mob got a root for 8 seconds, dude? I'm not doing these. Fuck this shit.
get away from my husband, yo. So bye. Get away from my husband right now because
What are you looking for?
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Safe travels.
Oh, there's not even up on the auction. Damn. That's a lot of these. Give me this shit. All I need now is 3 more motherfucking essences of fire. Where do I farm this? I'm gonna go farm my fucking self. Shit! Alright, hold on. Where you farm this? Comments usually the best. You want to farm these, go to Ungrow Crater. Bro, it's just fucking there. Whatever, going back to Ungrow Crater it is then. Oh yeah, you can hear me eating that. Enjoy. I'm eating cheese balls. Truly American. Oh god. I'm eating balls. Balls, balls, balls. Balls of steel. No, they're not like fresh cheese. It's like kind of like a puffed up like Cheeto or something. Like the fluffy Cheetos, but like in ball shape. Cheese balls. Yeah, I need 3 more Essence of Fire and I can make my 2 spell powers. What the fuck? Probably did that shit on purpose. Yeah, right. Well, I know if I ever get those drops now in like Mana Storm, I'm just gonna sell that shit. Because they're going for racket. Yeah, it only cost me about 2,000 gold to get 2 of my enchants. I would have had to pay 4,000 if I just bought them outright, so I saved a lot. Me saved a lot of money. Yeah, thankfully I waited to buy them until I got on because I saved like 400 gold. They were like 500 yesterday, but logged on to like 400 now. I was like, cool. I save a bit of fucking money. Oh, come on. There's probably gonna be one of these I had to kill like 30 of these motherfuckers for a single one. And all that's left is getting the rest of my looms. I think I only need 3 pieces, which one of which I can like afford right now. Okay, here we go. Oops. Oh wow. Second kill had one. Ain't that nice. Probably all the luck I'll get though. Elemental bound? It's the first time I've got one of those. What the fuck's that even do? Oh no, I've got some. Those spell power and increase haste. Okay. Yeah, I bet that was all the luck I had getting one on the second try. Now I'm not gonna get one for the next 30 kills. Oh, let's go. What do you mean the world event? Like you talking about the Black Raji tank opening of the gate shit? Like I'd like to get that map eventually, if it's even possible. Probably won't. Oh, I won't be able to get it this season. Is it able to get it per season? Because I didn't see like any like quests for like, you know, getting all the resources to open the gates or anything. I don't care about none of that. Come on out of the lava, bitch. Oh, I got it. Alright, let me go back to Stormwind now. Shit. Oh, that's right, I got a Hearthstone. That dragon's so fucking big. What the hell? Alright, now I just gotta pull my shit out of the bank. And last but not least, bro, I could like turn these around and make like crazy profit if I wanted to. What am I missing? Oh. I know I put these in here. At least I think I did. I guess I gotta pull more out of the bank then. Fuck. God damn it, it's a round bank. I need personal bank. I could sell these at 4K gold. That'd be pretty nice. But I'm not gonna do that. See, I can make 2 of them now. Oh, I gotta grab my rod. Gotta grab my big rod out of the bank. Now the question is, what am I gonna enchant with it? Because obviously it's gonna be agility weapon. Spell power and agility weapon. I know it's kind of funny, but I don't melee, so I never use Crusader or striking or fiery weapons. So the only other option is spell power. And plus I heal anyways. And plus it scales with agility anyways. All right. Anyways. Um. Let me see. What scale is the highest? Attack, hit, agility. Definitely no to that. That's like the worst heirloom. No. I feel like it's gonna be the mace, but I just like to double check. And somebody messaged me. Oh. Just a gif of what's his name? Mr. Beast. Looks like he's jerking off. That's what I want to see. Alright, so no, even though it has a lot of stamina, I need agility, I don't need resilience. No to that. No to two-handed. No to that mace. So this leaves sword, main hand, mace. Yeah, so it's gonna be mace because of the agility, stamina, attack, and crit. I use all of those. Versus this, it's like barely any bonus. It has more stamina. I think it attacks faster. That's good for like tank. It's like the tank weapon there to this stamina. So let's make 2 more of these. I'm gonna put motherfucking spell power on them. You're about to see some sweaty ass shit. Let's see, spell power. This would be the most expensive heirloom set ever. Oh, 60 spell power at level 1. Let's fucking go. Now I'll throw those in a bank for now. Come here, little motherfucker. And that goes in there, and I'll put the rest back in storage. The rest shall go back in storage.
You need something?
Bro, I've never liked the female human race in this fucking game. I don't know. I think it's just like I got like PTSD, bro. Ever since I heard that joke, it's like I like to fart in the tub, or like whatever the fuck her weird joke is. Like ever since I heard that, it's just like I cringed so hard. I like it permanently damaged um my view of them. I can't recover from that 20 years ago. The cringe is too much. I think they actually removed that joke from live. Thank God. Of all things they removed from live for the sake of censoring, that's the one thing I agree with. Fuck that joke. That shit got me cringing. %80 crit, that's low, bro. You gotta step that shit up. Alright, I got bracers and pants left. So bracers is like 1 or 2 rebirths, and then this like 2 or 3. Unless I do call board quests, but bro, you got me fucked up. I'm gonna get that mount eventually, that fucking big ass mount. I got a lot of profession shit, but it's gonna reset in 2 hours. I don't know if I can farm 100 iron ore or copper ore in 2 hours. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. I could try. No, wait. 9 hours starting in. Let me try to get 100 copper real quick. Alright, put my fucking tools out of the bank I never take out. Bro, you know what movies I really miss? I don't even like cinema or like TV like that, but I really miss like the scary movie era. That shit's funny, bro. I like was rewatching like some clips from that like a few months ago, and like a lot of the humor like went over my head because I was a kid, but like oh my god. Like when he's like it's like the Grinch or whatever or the Grudge or whatever, the one that's about like the Asian lady in the house. It's like that evil spirit that like kills you and shit. They had like a parody of that, and they had like the kid, and they're like speaking to him, and it sounded like real like like whatever Asian language it was. But now that I look back on it, I realized that they were just saying like teriyaki, like they were just saying like generic like food words and shit. I was like, oh my god, that they would never get away with that today. That's so fucking funny. Uh, and it's like it was like name of cities and foods and shit. And it sounded like they were really talking, and it had like fake subtitles, like they were really saying something. Oh man, I think somebody else be farming this shit because I don't see nothing. Shrek. There we go. Should I loot these? You know what? Oh yeah, I need a... I still don't have a mining helmet. That sucks. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna need those, but it's one of those things where it's like you have to go out of your way and farm it. So if I grab them now and there's a need for them later, that's gonna save me a lot of time. Especially if there's like, oh, here's a peace bloom daily. So if there's a copper ore daily, surely there's a peace bloom and silver leaf daily, and then I can just pull that shit out of my ass, and turn it right in. Yeah. I used to always thought crit was overrated when I was younger, but if you play a game like Risk of Rain, you get 100% crit rate. It's just your damage just skyrockets because you're always doing double damage. So like there is no bigger damage increase really than having 100% crit rate. Like it goes back to the analogy where it's like, would you have a weapon that swings once every second and does, or like, you know, one every second does 10 damage, or a weapon that swings once every 0.5 seconds and does 5 damage, or a weapon that swings every 0.1 second but does 1 damage? So they all equal out to the same damage over time, but it's like, which would you prefer? And I've always been like, when you think about it, you would think, oh, you'd want like uh, the 0.1 because you have your probability of spamming crits faster, or 0.5 because you don't have to worry about the, if it's 0.1, you're probably gonna be missing a lot, or if it's 1 second and you miss, that's huge because now you lost the entire second, unlike the 0.1. So 0.5 is like, the 0.1 is based off procs and crits, 0.5 is based off hit rate, and the 1 second is based off of if you want to hit the hardest. So it's always funny when you try to think, and then you try to like theory craft around it, but then you realize like every other build is dog shit except for like one of the three. Like Risk of Rain, it's always like attack speed. Attack speed and crit are the two most important stats, but then you add on additions like on proc effects and shit, and now like it's just a weird game the way they scale, because some characters scale faster. Like you got like the robot that shoots a nail gun like a million bullets a second, but its proc rate's so damn low. When you got people like the sniper where it's like you shoot so goddamn slow that your proc rate's so high, but even then, if you don't proc on your one shot, it's a huge damage loss. So you're just better off going like crowbars, so you always hit high health enemies with like extra damage and one shot them. My favorite stat has always been um, life leech, like life on hit. Or, no, actually, no, I take that back. It's actually life regen. Life regen, and then life on hit, and then attack speed are my three favorite. Life regen's my favorite. Like, all I had to do is like kind of space somebody and like play methodically, and they can't kill me. That's what my one clip is on Lords of the Fallen, where I was kept drop kicking somebody over and over and over and over. They the whole fight they never actually hurt me because I spaced them out for so long. I just passively regen faster than they could hurt me. Like I would totally use where is it? I would totally use Vitality, where it says, "Oh, your shield regenerates 4 mana and 5 health and health every 5 seconds." But it's like I love that as a principle, but in like mathematically, it's talk shit. Like it might be good at like level 1, but that's it. Not honestly, not even level 1, but it's just like I wish it was like way higher than that. Like if it was like per second, I would totally take it. Or 4 health a mana every second, that'd be kind of huge. You know, every 10 seconds, it's 40 health, 40 mana. It'd fall off once you hit like max level though, and you have like 10k HP. But like leveling from like 1 to like 30, that's pretty big. Yeah, that's what my new build is gonna be. It's gonna be, I'm gonna find a way to make healing work while also being able to kill shit. And I think I might have found a build that might work. It's just it's nothing but blooming shot and insane arcane mods, like nothing but arcane shot. Because I was topping healing by just spamming that one spell, and I had like no mods for it and no reads for it. So I'm like, imagine if I had mods and reads for it, and I was using the right limbs, and I was using enchants. I was already topping with like dog shit. Imagine I'd be typing or topping with good shit. My only problem with Dark Surgeon is like you either have to play Shadow Form because of the it's weird. Like your Shadow Form for the shadow damage healing, or your Battle Stance for the rend bleed healing. And I don't want to be Shadow Form, so it forces me into bleed healing, but I don't like that playstyle. I like dots, but I don't like melee dots because like now you have to like charge this target, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, bam, 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 bam. You got to go through like 10 GCDs to get all your shit off. Meanwhile, a caster just goes corruption, uh, what's the other one? Unstable affliction, haunt, shadow word pain. Like there's no build up to it. And then you have a talent where you just like suck in all your dots and just throw them on somebody else. You can't do that. Like there is some AoE. Sure, there's some like AoE the melee could do that kind of get that, but if like the enemies aren't grouped together, which they're usually not, especially in PvP, you're like wasting cards. You're wasting time. That's the problem with like majority of melee builds and like hunter based builds is like, oh, multi shot, oh, chain lightning, oh, this and that. Yep, it's cool in practice, but if enemies are in that like little safe range, it's not gonna do anything. You'd be casting it, it's not hitting anybody else, just hitting your primary target. Just fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't like stationary AoEs that much. Like the only exception is I like heal rain. I don't know if you remember, I think it was like Mop or Cataclysm. Druids had like a heal mushroom. They could like sprout and then like anybody near get healed. That shit was cool. And then like heal rain's cool. Like those are cool, but like nobody ever stands in them, so they're kind of wasted. Kind of like the Holy Well or whatever is really cool, but like I'm the only person in the world that uses that shit. And the reason I used it, Lightwell, whatever. Um, and the only reason I am the only person that uses it is because I used to play Terra, and one of the healers, the Mystics, in order to actually receive healing from them, you had to pick up their orbs. And so I got used to like running around picking up orbs all day. Like you physically had to pick them up. It wasn't like you walked on them. Like you had to walk over and like the character like lean over and pick it up. Really broken class. Sounds shit, but like they had a pet you could summon. It only lasted like 30 seconds or something. But it was like the equivalent of like summoning a what do you call those damn things? Doom Guard or something. The one for the meteor. It's like demonology, right? Inferno. It's like summoning. It's like the equivalent of like Inferno on crack. And you drop it down, and it just obliterates everything. I used to cheese one of the battlegrounds because like you had to either sneak into the back of their keep or you'd have to like siege your way through. And me and my friends would all just sneak to the inside there, and like I was an archer, and then I had like 4 mystic friends, and I was like the player killer, and they were the crystal killers. Because like Mystic sucks in PvP apart from that one map, because you could summon the big ass motherfucking pet on it, and the damage it did was so ridiculous. It would obliterate that crystal. Like before they even knew it was under attack, the game was over. It's like the equivalent of Winter Grasp, or is it Winter Grasp? Is it Winter Grasp? Isn't there a BG? No, I'm thinking of like what do you call that shit? Isle of Conquest and Alterac Valley. We have to go into the keep and kill their lord. It's like the equivalent of like if like you know how you can paradrop into Isle of Conquest keep and then like bomb it from the inside. It'd be like the equivalent of like them sneaking past the gate, you know, to get to the lord, and then they just go in there, and before like you even know the lord's under attack, like the game's over. You'd be like, you get like one notification, and like 10 seconds later, the game's over. You'd be like, what the fuck? And it wasn't like cheating or anything. It was just, that's like actually how it was designed. It's just clever use of game mechanics. Like you're intended to like sneak into the back of the keep, because they literally put like airships that you can fly into the back of their keep with. But that's why they have a cannon on top of the keep to shoot down the blimp. But 90% of players could never shoot that shit down because they're all dog shit. So whenever I was on defense, I controlled the base cannon. Base cannon. But yeah, I was really good at that. I miss that game. I miss it during its pinnacle. I don't miss it like later on when they bastardized it. Like right before it went free and like right as it went free was the game's pinnacle. After that, they started like going away to pay to win and cash and whales and loot boxes. And I'm like, okay, bro. So the nail in the coffin though for me was race specific classes that were also gender locked. It would be a female elf, a female Castanic, or a female Ellen. And then the Ellen had like 2 or 3 classes specific to it. I'm like, I don't want to play a fucking stupid ass gay character, dude. I mean, granted, I guess my character is pretty gay. Played a male elf. It's like the most feminine male in the game, but that was because the racial was OP. No other reason. They had a racial you could 100% return all your mana in an instant. There's only one racial more OP than that, where you could restore all your health in an instant, but you had to play the Baraka, and they were fucking ugly. They're like 8-foot tall boomer, like dad bods. They're like really gross looking. They're like the equivalent of like a Kulturan human, but like worse. They kind of like the stone giants in Meriden, or whatever the fuck they call it, stupid dungeon. Marden or whatever. Spartan Rock bitch. Like they look like those guys though, the big stone giants and that shit. but it's like playing. It's like it's fucking corny. So I played the next best race, the one that could restore all the mana instantly. It's like a lay on hands, but for your mana. Ooh. Like every other race had shitty racials in comparison. I can't even think of like one other good racial. Not a single one. It's pretty sad. Yep. I wish I streamed when I played that, but I was only like 18 when I played or something. I was really young. or 10 years ago. I know, bro. I said the same shit. But the only problem with that is you know what everybody would pick. Everybody would be picking like dwarf or dwarf stone skin, orc stun resistance, undead or human trinket. You know, everybody be doing the same shit. I mean, me personally, if I had to choose based off of all we have currently, I would do, Night Elf, Shadow Meld, Orc Bloodlust. Well, I guess you'd have to balance it because like every race, except later on they introduced more. They had more actives. Like goblins had the jump and a rocket, and I think there's some other racials had multiple racials. But if you're going off like how the standard racial goes, it's like one active, three passive, I think. Yeah, one passive. Two passive, one active. It's like three passives, one active, I believe is the ratio usually. So if I was to go off like that, I go one active would be Shadow Meld, and then my three passives would be Stun Resistant, Torrent HP, and depending on what I'm building, I'd either do Human Spirit, Gnome Intellect, or trying to think if I forgot any good racials. Trying to think what the third one would be. Like elusiveness is good for Night Elves, like for the percentage to not be hit. It's like 1 or 2%, but it's like pretty big. Where is it? Yes. Oh, that's not it. It's the other one. Where is it? Quickness. Yeah, 2% dodge chance. It's pretty big. If you go into dodge tank, that's like Biss. So if you go into dodge tank, you'd have Night Elf dodge, and if you want a pet build, you have orc pet damage, and I think everybody should have orc stun resistance. That shit's just broken. And then I'm controversial, and I think the fucking Mars doesn't know who that is. Oh, Gabe. It looks like Gabe. I put in Google and it put Gabe Newell. What the hell are you talking about, bro? Is that like some Gabe Newell joke? Oh, I forgot I was doing there for a minute. I thought it was like questing. Is that a Gabe Newell joke? I don't know. Damn. Fucking. It's This weather girl got my nose fucked up. Patch notes. Is that the dude in the Moonwell that like resets your shit? Is that who you're talking about? I say Moonwell. Moonglade. No, I thought that was a joke. How much you want to bet money that's the motherfucker that voiced all these cringe voice lines? I just have a sneaking suspicion. I don't know. I'm like usually not wrong with my hunches. Like, who makes their like GM model like what you're known for? A little like lame ass troll fairy from fucking Shadowlands and BFA or whatever they came from. Like, it's kind of gay. You know what my fucking WoW model would be? Let me think. What would my GM WoW model be? Because, you know, they have like their little icon they have on like the forums and shit. What the hell would mine be? Oh, I know. It would be the it's a quest chain in Vulden or whatever in BFA. There's a little fairy you get with red eyes. That'll be my icon. It's like one of the final quests for the Vulperin encampment. Whatever they fucking call that shit. I owned like 4 of those things too, which is funny. Because I made so many alts during that expansion that I did the quest so many times, I just had so many of them. But it's funny though, like I put such an impression on the live server I was on. I wouldn't even see somebody for years and they'll come back and they'll like mail me directly. And they're like, oh my god, I saw you were online. I haven't talked to you in so long. I'm like, Jesus. But like, there's a reason I didn't talk to them anymore because they're fucking pricks. More specifically, they were bitches. They were hoes. Ho hoes. I caught one of them being a. I catch lives really quick. So like yesterday, motherfuckers like. Not those particular ones. They're trifling bitches. They didn't know good ones. But yeah, I catch lives like really quick. Like yesterday, Mr. Man was saying, I didn't play a bear. I'm like, motherfucker, I got a VOD yesterday of me playing alignment healer and healing you, and you saying, oh, you're fucking healer, and like he's like making fun of me. I'm like, bro, like, why you gotta lie to my face like that? It's not cool. Like, I wouldn't have a problem if he just said, "Yeah, I'm playing this broken ass class because I want to try it before they fix it or something." I'd be like that. I'd been like, "Damn, okay, you know, whatever." That motherfucker got to lie to me, dude. Like I was gonna like fire him or something. Like, what the hell? Why are you lying to me, dude? I don't even know you like that, and you're already lying to me. What else if I knew you, dude? But anyways, no, that leads back to what I was saying. People lying to me. Like they messaged me and they're like, oh, let's get back in contact. So I was like, okay, whatever. Add them on B tag or whatever the fuck they call that shit nowadays. And they were on my server, and all of a sudden they're like, oh, I'm transferring off. I'm like, but like all their other friends are still on my server too, so they want to get back in contact, but they're transferring off. And on top of that, it's not like they're just leaving me behind; they're leaving the rest of the friends. I was like, why? They're like, oh, my, guild or whatever. I'm like, you do realize you can raid with them without changing servers, right? No, like the typical bullshit talk where it's like it doesn't make sense, but they're like trying to make an excuse for it. And you're like, you're sitting there, and you're like looking at them all crazy, like, what? 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 But anyways, yeah, like the whole thing didn't make sense, and I was like, okay, whatever. And like a little later came on like, hey, what's up or whatever, and they sent me like a screenshot of their them playing in game. But I've been playing this fucking game for too long. You can't hide shit from me. Where I noticed they cropped the picture ever so slightly not to show the mini map. I was like, that's weird. And I was like, why'd you crop the picture for? What was the point of that? Just take a whole, just hit print screen, bam, you're done. Why'd you have to crop it? Like, why'd you crop up the mini map? And then they're like, oh, here, I'll just send another one. And they try to pull one over on me, bro. They send another picture, but now it has a mini map. But when somebody's in your party, it shows a dark green arrow, like pointing in your party member's direction. And they were in like winter grasp or winter spring, and it was like BFA or something. I'm like, why the fuck are they in winter grasp in BFA? And then on top of that, they were hiding their party frame. I'm like, what? This is so fucking weird. And then I'm like, why are you like hiding people off frame and shit? Like, what are you doing? Like, and come to find out that she was like trying to fuck around. She's trying to fuck around with other dudes and shit. I was like, yeah, fuck you, bitch. I ain't that stupid. Don't play games with me. And it's funny because I called her out and she didn't like try to like play stupid or anything. She literally just came out and like, yeah, well, oh, you dumb bitch. You really think I was that stupid? I just blocked her again. Back to the trash you go, ho. I already knew she was trifling, but maybe I thought, hey, it's been like 5 years. Maybe she recovered from being a nasty bitch. But as they say, once a hoe, always a hoe. Yeah. I had a lot of e-girls on my dick back in the day. E-girls. No, they're all petty. I got funny story. I got like hella funny stories of that shit. What's the other one? I had this one bitch. She was like, I don't know, really arrogant. She always thought she was better than me for some reason. And I just got done like making a new character or something. I remember I wasn't max level yet. I was like 40 or something. And they were 44, whatever. They had like a big level advantage on me. And I can't remember if they had a gear advantage on me too, but whatever it was, they were like talking so much shit. I was like, okay, let's duel. And if I win, you know, you become my bitch forever, you know, like my slave. And lo and behold, uh, they tried their best, but it did not work.
Before your king.
I was a warrior too. I think they were like a paladin or something, or I think they were a warrior too. I don't remember what the fuck they were, but like they had a clear advantage on me and they still lost. But then like they didn't really hold up to their word though, which is the funny part. That's not the first time either. But yeah, it was like they were really weird though. Like I remember like wow, that's like some real crazy drama. I don't even know if I want to talk about that. But she was clearly mentally disturbed. I didn't find it out until like way later. Like it didn't she didn't get off any signs really until like way later. I was like, whoa, this bitch crazy. And then half of these stories I can't tell. They're too inappropriate. I'm trying to think of the ones that are like less inappropriate. I had a stalker. That was pretty funny. Like I knew they were following me. I knew they were following me in game because like I had them on my friends list and like I can't remember how I found out I think they're like just messaging me like what are you doing or something. And I just like I used to be like when I was younger, I used to be like really antisocial. I just didn't feel like talking to anybody, so I just like not respond. Like not because I didn't like them or anything, it's just like I was just socially exhausted. And I look at it, like you know, I hit O to like, you know,
Free to browse.
look at that, you know, look at them online or whatever, and then I just kind of close the tab again. But it like for some reason I opened the tab again. I noticed like their zonage was like getting closer to me. I was like in the Dark Moon Fair. This is back when they introduced like the Portal Island or whatever. Like first they were like in Stormwind, then you know I hit O and they're in Goldshire, which is you know, or Elwyn Forest, which is basically Goldshire. And I was like, you know, that's kind of getting closer to me. And all of a sudden I look again, and they're now in Dark Moon Fair, and then, and I knew they were coming for me, so I hid in an area where like it's hard to get into because it's like it's intended to be like quote unquote under construction. They eventually turn it into like a giant like roller coaster ride or whatever later on, but it used to be like a tent for a very long time. So I like hid in there, and I kid you not, bro, they found me because they were like targeting me and shit. It was I'm like, why are you following me, bro? What the fuck? And that wasn't the first time they did that. Yeah, I used to do a lot of dark. I love Dark Moon Fair. I was like honestly low key fire. I got a little too good at it though. Like I could do every achievement like first try, all the like master achievements, like getting 30 or 50 hoops in one flight, or like, you know, hitting all 10 rings with no misses. No, I wasn't even streaming though. Like I didn't even start streaming until like I don't know, like a couple of years ago or something. I would just like I was like a fucking hooligan on that server. I was like Horde. I was like, but Horde was outpopulated like 1 to 20 or whatever. So like, you know, we were very rare commodity of the Horde. So I'd like go intentionally kill everybody, like make Alliance's life a living hell on purpose. So a lot of people like hated me and shit. And they like, I got harassed a lot. It was pretty bad. Like, I try to think of some examples. I remember they found like my Discord or something, and they're like trying to like talk to me and shit. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are. Like, why you add me? Because like one of the people I was talking to gave it to him or something. Like, why did you give it to him, bro? Like, what the fuck? I'm almost done with this stupid ass daily. Yeah, I used to. I used to get like I said one thing I know for sure is I used to get like Target reported a lot. Or anytime I said something in chat, people just start reporting me, and that's why I got account muted so often. But I could like just say like kind of mostly innocent shit in like trade chat, and I'd eventually get muted just because like every other person's trying to report me because they're so pissed that I was like spawn camping them and shit. I'd find all those like game breaking bugs. Like, so I used to like 10v1 in Stormwind. They still couldn't kill me. It was funny as shit. Back in Legion with Demon Hunter, Vengeance Demon Hunters, they were unkillable, literally unkillable, because they had Fell Barrier that it made you take like 95k less damage. I just ran up to 100k, where it's easier to explain, but it makes you take 100k less damage. So if they do 100,001 damage, they're only doing 1 damage to you, and they can't break that. It's just the whole duration. It's on a very short cooldown. That's like 15 seconds on like a 30-second cooldown or something. So like in that 15-second frame, I just use my other defensives to make up for the, the bubble dropping, and I just go back up again and heal because Vengeance Demon Hunters had hella healing, and like nobody could kill me. It was ridiculous. And of course, rogues couldn't gank me either because I had Fell Sight or whatever they call that shit, Spectral Sight or whatever. And it was beyond broken, and I used to like just sit there and like some people eventually started copying me, which is kind of annoying. Like so then they don't even admit it. Like I don't know if I told you the Dark News story where I got like this really unique outfit set up that was like the Dark Moon Fair with like certain boots and shit, and I like tucked into the pants because of the way transmog worked. It looks really sick. And some guy's like, "Oh, where'd you get that transmog?" I'm like, "From the Don't Copy Me locker or whatever." I said some slick shit. The Don't Copy Me wardrobe, I just like was like, "Bro, get your own shit." And like later on, he ends up copying me, and he's like, I didn't copy you. But like I already had a screenshot of him asking a question because I knew he would. But I can't even remember what I'm talking about. I just went off on a tangent. I got my shit down. Let's go back to Stormwind. Oh yeah, people copied me. And another motherfucker. I had a toy macro. And I macro like over 100 toys in a single click or tap or whatever. It would lag the fuck out of your client, spawn about 20 different things, and then I'd get kicked from the game, and it'd roll my character back. So then I could just keep doing it because I got rolled back. It's pretty ridiculous. There you go. Oops.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
Yeah, I had more copiers than that.
Can I help you?
I had a girl copy my mogs too. I'm like, she said, "Oh yeah, I used this before." I'm like, "No, the fuck you did not. I have never seen you in that shit before." It's like basically kind of like this almost. She like copied it. I'm like, gloves and everything. I'm like, bro, get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. You could just say, "Yeah, I was inspired. I love your set so much. I had to use it." I go, "Well, I mean, I appreciate the admiration, but get your own shit." I hate copiers. I don't find it flattering at all. Oops, wrong storage. Yeah, never like copiers. Oh god, this is a lot of shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna just throw the rest of my bank then. Yeah, it's all just gonna go to bank. What is my tokens at? 200k? Not bad. Yeah, I might just rebirth because I'm not doing the rest of this shit. I want to do the PvE, but goddamn, I don't fucking killed 20 of these motherfuckers, 18 of these motherfuckers, bro. Fuck you, I ain't doing all that. That's too much work. Work. Meet up that kind of orc. Ah, fuck. I work with a bunch of people that hate it when I do that. No, stop! My bro, it's like the most soothing thing you can do. My favorite ones is the ones that believe in like, what do they call that shit? Where it's like made up conspiracy theories. They have a name for it. Or it's like, oh, it'll give you arthritis. Oh, it'll make your knuckles big. Oh, shit like that. I'm like, bro, that shit's made up. You do realize that, right? You just believe anything, don't you? It's like the one where they say, oh, if you, like, you shave, your hair grows back thicker. Like, that's a fucking lie, dude. All those are lies. Don't believe any of them. All right. Gullible? No, it is gullible, but there's like a term for it where like it's like a term for like a belief, like the one where if people say the fruit of the loom had a cornucopia and everybody believes it. There's like a name for that. What do I need? Oh yeah, dragon, and then arms. And I need commands, kings, or death wish. That's good enough. It's probably better, but I really don't care. I really don't care. Not with this build anyways. It's like just a meme, like get my farming done real quick build. What? Okay. Anything? Oh yeah. Should make these in a macro so I don't have to drag that every time. Now, there's like a term for it though, where like it's like a fictitious belief that a lot of people believe in. Like if you jerk off too much, you go blind and your palms go hairy, or or drink milk. Actually, I don't know if that one's fake. Drinking milk makes your bones strong.
I'm listening.
There's a lot of them, bro. You have your hairy palms go blind. You shave your hair, it goes back thicker. What was the other ones I said earlier? Oh yeah, if you crack your knuckles,
What is
they'll
nature's
get bigger, or like you'll get arthritis. There's some other ones too like that. The most common one though I hear is like knuckles cracking gives you arthritis, and shaving your hair makes it grow back quicker. Those are like it's specific to each culture too. Like Russians and Germans all have their own lingo and shit. Like Chinese say, I saw this on a tweet, so I didn't make this up. It was actually an Asian woman that said it, but she said like a man in their 30s is considered like a bachelor and like prime real estate or whatever, and then like a woman in their unmarried in their 30s is considered like uh the fruit not wanted at the bottom of the basket. Like, like like they have like terms for all these things. Each culture has like different weird ones. Like I can't remember what culture it is, but it's like a meme where it's like one of those like European like Dutch or like one of them motherfuckers out there. Where it's like, oh, like some motherfuckers are like born from a female wolf or something, so like people meme on it and say like they're all furries or something. It's like an actual like folk tale story or whatever of their culture, which is funny as shit. I could look it up. I'd have to do like what country. Let me look it up. Rome? I think it's Rome. Yeah, that's it. I think. Roma. Roma something. Yeah, Romish people are fucking weird, or whatever you call people from Rome. There's like another story like that too, where it's like the belief in like
How may I help?
vampires or something, but it like originated from like pirates in a cave that like ate people and shit. It was like this shit. There's like stories I can't remember where I heard that from. I think that was from Mad Lads or whatever by fucking Count Dankula. That shit's funny. Shooting any more of those. Reminds me of the funny German story where it's like, oh, German bedtime story. Little Johnny didn't go to bed, so a monster came in and ripped his. Oh, good timing.
Problems always.
Oh, good, you interrupted my story. I don't have to explain it now. Welcome to my absolute dog shit stream. I just kill everything in one hit. Or I got my enchants done for my heirlooms. It only cost me 2,000 gold, but I got it done. I just need to now get 2 more heirloom pieces. Which I gotta farm bullshit for. Yeah, I was telling a story about how I don't know what they call it when there's like fictitious stories that people believe in, like, you know, if you shave your hair it grows back thicker. Or if you crack your knuckles, you get arthritis, or your knuckles get bigger. I don't remember what the fuck they call those. I guess they're kind of like. Yeah, I guess they're myths. Urban legends. There you go. Urban legends. I was explaining like different urban legends, and the one I was getting into was like there's like this story of like vampires or something in like some country like Iceland or some shit. But like in reality, the story or like people did the research and it was a story about like pirates, criminal pirates that like cannibalized people in a cave, like made a religion out of it or something. It was like the weirdest story ever. Or how Rome has like a story where they.
How may I help?
Nah, I'm not gonna tell that story again. That story's weird. But it was like fucking urban legends. Kind of like my favorite is like of all the like evil creatures, whatever they call those things. I like the skinwalkers. I always make fun of people. I used to call a co-worker skinwalker. She's like, I'm not a skinwalker. I'm like, that's what a skinwalker would say. She was like really funny though, like in a weird way. Like she's like, I don't believe in any conspiracy theories. I'm like, not even one? She's like, no. And then I was like, and I can't remember which conspiracy theory I threw at her. She believed it. I said, see, you believe in conspiracy theories. She's like, and then she got really quiet. We could do some duo prestige stuff. Yeah, if you want. I usually play either around this time or like on the weekends, like 6 hours before this time. Don't lay flat on the ground and expose your body.
I am honored.
Fucking yeah, I love conspiracy theories. They're hilarious. My funniest one is like the flat Earth theory, or the one where it's like we're surrounded by an ice wall. That shit's funny. Like, how come I can't see like New York from my house? I live at much higher elevation. I should be able to see that shit. Or like there's like one where like a guy went out and like. Oh wait, what am I? Oh, I just got sidetracked there. I thought I was still looting ores here. I was like mining for the daily and I got sidetracked. But what was I saying? I forgot. I actually really forgot. Something. Oh, yeah, the guy was trying to prove it was flat, but like through his own experiment, he proved that it was round, and he's like, "Oh shit." Yeah, the program influenced the fog of war, otherwise you see New York. Yeah, like in his project or whatever he did, what he did is like he lined up like these two boards like far away from each other and then like shined a light through them, and if you know if it's flat, I should be able to see the light through the other hole or whatever, and like he did it and like he couldn't see it. And then like he just got really awkwardly quiet because he had to admit he was wrong. Gotta hold that L, bro. You just wrecked yourself. That's the funniest shit. It reminds me of the this is like I'm gonna make fun of Redditors here for a minute, but the one where it's like the guy it's like, oh, I'm anti-work or whatever, and then they're like, oh, what do you do for a living? And he's like, oh, I'm a professional dog walker. I'm like, bro, where's the work at, bro? I'm a fish, and he like went on like fucking daytime news. Cockblocker, no, dog walker, not cockblocker, dog walker. There's a lot of professional cock blockers out there. But, yeah, right? Yeah, shit. I'm a professional dog walker. What the fuck? Shit, I walk every type of dog. Actually, you know, when I hit the funniest fucking job I found out that existed like a week ago, I had to like triple take when I saw it. I'm like, this is real? It was, I can't remember the name of the company. Plus, I probably don't want to say it anyway. It's just, I don't want to like dox them. But, it was like a company, and all they do is pick up poop. It's like a dog pooper scooper job. And I'm like, that's this job. Like, what do you do for a living? Oh yeah, I pick up dog shit like all day, every day. That's my job. And I'm just like, bro, like I guess if there's a will, there's a way. There's gonna be a job for anything. I bet there's like a professional like toaster tosser or something. I'm sure that should exist somewhere. Like you got that fucking sport that showed up in Russia where it's like the professional slappers where they slap each other upside the face as hard as possible. Oh man, that shit looks like it would hurt. I could talk about numbers. I was talking about uh, the logistics of making the best alignment healer. Oh god. Oh yeah, they like straight up knock each other out and shit. You ever see their faces at the end of it? Like, I mean, it makes sense, like logically that they look like that. But oh my god, it looks like they just got their fucking ass beat. Their face is like all bruised up and shit. It's like, oh, they need like a professional ass slapper version of that. Bruised and puffed up. Yeah, shit's. I've seen like it's always fucking funny to see like the edits of it where it's like I don't know how they match these motherfuckers up. It's like it's so clearly a disadvantage on some of them. It's like some little scrawny dude going with a big dude, like hits the dude and he doesn't even flinch, and then the guy hits him and like the whole fucking table shakes and the guy goes flying back like 5 feet. It's like, oh my god, that's like a weight class issue there, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, I think I actually seen the ass slapper one. I think about it. I could have sworn I saw like some shit of that. I did see a parody. It's not real. It's like obviously fake censored, but it was like a cockfighting battle, but it wasn't chickens. And it was like and they just had like their hands behind their backs. Like there's like a blur line everywhere.
How may I help?
Right. The only problem with fucking being a porn filmer is like I've seen the clips of like people that get like the cameramen that get jizzed on are like oh, and then like I'm like I just gotta like you either fuck up the scene by going or you just like sit there and take it. What'd you do today, honey? I got busted on the face. All right, time to go wreck you with some Mana Storm. I think the one I saw, like, it got in his mouth a little bit or something. It was like pretty gnarly. Oh, I hear a goblin. But first, here's like a little cheat. Oh, they fixed it. You get some really easy gems this way. I swear to devs watch my stream though. What the fuck? He's in there? Since when? You know what? Never mind. Oh, I died. I was trying to show you something. That's weird. But all the vaults in there are open 24/7 in Monostorm, so you don't even need these like relic coffer keys at all. Splash guard. Bro. Yeah, I think if I was in that scenario, I'd have to wear like what they call those bunny suits, like the big old hazmat suits where you're just like all white. And now I'm about to go in there without protection. I wonder if that's like in the contract, like, you know, if you get busted on the face, you can't report sexual harassment or something. Like, is that in the clause, or are they vague with it? Like, any scene malfunctions that take place, we are not reliable.
See you later.
Yeah, like, what was it like? Okay, no, I was about to get way too graphic with that. I might be like trigger warning shit there. Oh shit! Oh man, I missed the hole. Oh, here it comes right at you. Oh god. No, what? Oh god. I just fell right on it, man. I didn't know what happened. Fucking hell. Yeah, wrong hole. Whoops. No, that's not nearly as funny as if like the fucking actor like fell dick first into the cameraman. Whoops. Whoa. But I wonder if it's like a category, like camera sabotage or something. Surely that's gotta be a thing, bro. They got fucking categories for everything. Oh my god. Nah, but I got my new build coming up. It's gonna be the most AIDS shit. It's gonna be more AIDS than this, actually, believe it or not. Okay, I'll you can just join my server if you want. It's dead currently, but eventually plan to like kind of spruce it up a bit. Yeah, like my mind has like I'm trying to put it. Oh, this motherfucker sucks, dude. He like watch this. I predict it, and he still hits me for 40% of my health. Like I knew he's gonna do that. You can't dodge it. You just gotta eat that shit. It's probably the worst one because it's not scaled correctly. Like watch, it's gonna do it again. And it's gonna like obliterate me. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. Well, once I mean, if people start talking there, I will. But if like I'm posting memes to nobody, it's like weird. It's like cyber shit. It's like, it's like people I know that like they'll send you like, I got. I'm gonna put one of my like. It's not like really my friend. He's more like an acquaintance. I just know him from my trolling days. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're just going full circle with that. No, but what was I saying? Oh shit! I put my buffs back on. They fell off. Oh, the memes. Yeah, I have like a friend I could put on blast real quick. Where like he always like sends me like, "Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?" Like out of nowhere, like, and sometimes I completely forget to respond to him because like I don't know what to say at the moment, and like he'll send me another "Hey, what's up?" It's like to me, it's just like that just reminds me of like you having a Facebook and you just keep posting on your own wall and nobody ever responds to it, and your wall is, it's like I don't know, something about that just makes me really sad. Like you just like nobody's there to talk to you. I want to hear a story I never told anybody. I don't know why, it's just like it stuck with me forever. Well, it was like 4th of July, like yeah. It was like 4th of July, like fucking, I don't know, 15 years ago, probably longer than that. It was a long time ago. And I had like those firework tents. Well, I went to one. I love 4th of July. It's my favorite holiday. I love fucking fireworks. And well, I was looking at all the fireworks, and I was like, man, I want this one. And it was a rooster. It was like a rooster in. It was like a firework, but it was like in the shape of a rooster. I was like, Mom, I want this. And she's like, no. I was like, please. She's like, okay, fine. And I get this fucking rooster firework, and it's the only firework I have for all of 4th of July. And I was like so hyped to light it off. I was like, bro, I can't wait to have this firework, bro. And I light it off, and it was like so anticlimactic. It was just like one of those like ear rape fireworks, but like it kind of sounded like a rooster a little bit. And after it was over, I just like stood there like, wow. And of course you had to throw the fire away afterwards, but I wanted to keep it for some reason. And I just feel so sad I threw away this rooster firework. I don't know why it bothers me so much. I don't know. It's just weird. I think maybe it's because it reminds me of this. What's it called? I think it's because it reminds me of this motherfucker. And like this mount's like super sentimental to me. Well, I can't use it here. Because like it was like the only mount I ever wanted in WoW. And like when my friends bought it for me like unprovoked. And it was like the only mount I used in live. Fucking roosters, bro. But then I started getting funny with it when I was older. Like I had the MRP where you could like set up your own roleplay profile, and you could like name your mounts when you ride them. So whenever I rode the rooster mount, I renamed it to Third-Legged Sprint. Nobody ever caught on to it, but I thought it was funny. I hate this fucking one. But yeah. But like stupid shit just sticks with me forever. I'll never forget the rooster firework from like 15 years ago. Shit, I still remember the first time I ever met an opposing faction player. That was like fucking like 20 years ago. So I was in Tearsfall Glade as a undead warlock, and I was like running around. Hold on, Kill City first. So I was like right. Oh, I can't zoom out. Come on, bro. Eastern Kingdoms. I was like right over here somewhere, like on a farmland, and this fucking dwarf paladin just walks by, and like I was like 8 years old or something, and I thought my dad turned off the chat, like turn on parental controls, turn off chat or something, because like I didn't realize you had to hit enter to chat. Like that, I had no idea that was a thing. So I never was able to chat to anybody because I was too stupid to know they had to hit enter. So the whole time I communicated through this menu here, and I was like sitting here like just doing all this shit, like trying to communicate with them, and he waved back to me and just like walked away. But I didn't realize even if I was able to talk to him, he wouldn't have been able to understand me. This is Alliance. Probably would have just said "brr" and then ran away. I think I hear a fucking demon. No? I'm hearing things. Yeah, I remember the only fun I ever had really on the DK was me and my friend used to play Night Elf DKs, and we'd like stand next to King Varian or whatever in Stormwind. And because I think we did it in Cataclysm or whatever it was. Could have been Wrath of the Lich King, I don't remember. but we'd like shadow mail next to the king, and then as soon as like the horde would come in and kill the leader, we'd both pop army undead and then pull in like their closest people, so they had the force pull, because now they're either gonna lose 2 people or they're gonna just pull. So yeah, that was really fun. It's like similar to doing like Isle of the Conquest or Alterac. Bro, I fucking hate that fight. Or Alterac Valley, where you pull people into like the Keep Lord and they fucking get obliterated because the towers are still up and they do like 5 billion damage. It's so fucking funny. Ugh, I get the shitty ones, bro. Well, good news, I finally got them to respond to my, oh shit. I can't even look at my Discord without shit trying to kill me. I finally got them to respond to the levitate bug because I found out it was actually crashing clients. It took me making a fucking ticket in Discord to get them to look into it. So every time I made a bug report on, they're like, oh, we couldn't duplicate this. So I literally like threw a fucking clip of it at them and like a big ass description. Like, oh, we were able to produce it. I'm like, oh, no shit. Don't they pay you to do that? They don't even pay me to do that, bro. I'll be finding that shit. Oh, look. It's a motherfucking card dude. You know what's funny? If you mark him, he remains marked. So you can see the real one. I don't know if that's intended or not, but I'm like 99% sure it's gonna be him. Yep, see? Cheap cheese mode. You just use your macro to pre-select them, and then bam, you're done. I've had one time though, I killed him and his loot didn't spawn. That's just annoying. Fuck. Did everybody fall asleep? What happened to chat? I didn't get banned again, did I? No. Like, because it doesn't actually tell you if your stream got taken down, if you're streaming in OBS. You just kind of find out because, like, chat doesn't say anything for a very long time. You're like, am I still streaming? And you're like, OBS stream is just like, your stream has been taken down due to policy violations or, like, DMCA or, like, whatever the fuck it says. I got one time I got taken down for, like, music or something I was playing. Like, you little fuckers. My favorite one is like, there's like a, you know, you can buy like sound packs for like a few $100s on the copyrights too. Like those, like people try to copyright those. Like for example, Indestructible by Disturbed has like the siren sound effect in it. That's like from that sound pack. But there's like 10 other people that use that same sound effect in their songs. So like you use that siren sound. Like there's a game called Dead Frontier 2 that had the siren sound in it whenever the horde of zombies would attack an outpost. So whenever I stream that, I get like 8 different DMCAs because they were trying to claim that like paid for sound pack as their copyright. So I'd like every time I fought that shit, I was like, fuck you guys, like, are you serious? I could buy that pack right now if I wanted to, and I could own copyright to it and take your song down because I could do the same shit right back to you. Fuck you. I kind of run out of shit to ramble about after a while if I don't have interference. That or I'm BGing and I just ramble about how mad I am about some stupid shit. I mean, my stream is marked for adults. Surely that's appropriate. I mean, you got titty streamers and shit. Why? How the hell wouldn't that be appropriate? You know? I've seen like popular streamers be looking at goon shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? Tight grip. God damn, what the fuck? He's so hard for it. Now, there's only been a few VODs I had to delete because I had somebody on. I learned I don't unmute Discord chat and stream anymore because I had some people going fucking wild, bro. I was like, whoa, bro, you gotta chill. He's dropping peak gamer words and on live stream, but I had to like stop stream and like delete VOD right there, or else I could have had my shit right. That is true. I thought about like because I streamed to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I thought about streaming to Kick at the same time, but like I don't know, like it just seems like a gimmick. I don't feel like it'd ever like prosper, honestly. I used to be petty and like I used to like just report to these streamers or something. Like if it was so extreme that it's like literally softcore porn, I was like reporting that shit. But they don't ever ban it. That's fucked up, dude. Go to fucking Chatterbait or one of those sex websites or whatever, dude. I love the one where like they can't advertise their OnlyFans, so they like do it subtly through like a what do they call those things? Linktree or whatever. I hate people, dude. Disgusting. Fucking whores. I gotta be careful saying that though. I've had that one streamer like go off on a tangent about Twitch whores and he got banned. That was his death speaker. Whatever, I still gotta kill a bunch of mobs. Yeah, it was like the really old Twitch TV fucking motto, like 5 gamers, 4 gamers or some shit. Wasn't like their old fucking motto or something? I could have sworn they had like some lingo that was like pro gamer. Now it's like the complete opposite of that. Yeah. So what's that saying? If it speaks like it, if it sounds like it, if it walks, it waddles like a duck, quacks like a duck, whatever, something. It is a duck. There's some fucking some little shit for that. I know, bro. You can get banned for talking the truth. I mean, shit. Look at. Maybe I shouldn't get political. Never mind. I'll refrain. As much as I like talking about politics, some people don't, and I can't respect that. Politics are stupid. Yeah, it's like, it always finds me. I can't remember who said it originally, but it's like, oh, I just Google boobs and I get 1 billion results. Like, why would you ever pay for that? It's arranged, bro. Like, I couldn't even think of a scenario where I'd pay for it. Like, isn't that what like that would make more sense to like go do a fucking watch some webcam shit, because then at least like you know, you're talking to him live or whatever. Go to a fucking strip club at that point, dude. See, I get real philosophical with this, where it's like, yeah, but it just reminds me of like people like, oh, you know, incels and shit, and the funny part is like, I feel like that's their demographic, is those type of dudes. It's like they're so hooked on it, dude. Like even when I was in middle school, like peak, you know, puberty hormones, I wasn't that bad. These motherfuckers are like in their 20s and 30s, and they still acting like that, dude. It's like that's their whole life. Like, it's cringe. And there's nothing in life that could have a grip on me like that. Not even gaming. Like if I suddenly couldn't play games anymore, I'd find other shit to do. It's just what I happen to like the most. Some people, like, they have that one thing they're so fixated on, and make their whole fucking personality, and they can't live without it. Oh my god, yeah, don't even get me started on like the dudes that dudes that send money to girls that they think are single or whatever, but they're actually married. And they actually like mass unsubscribe and they find out she's got a boyfriend or something. It's, oh my god, it's so funny. There's like, it was like years ago. It was like, I can't remember who the fucking streamer was, but like they mass unsubscribed. Like there was like the T. Oh, I can't say that. I think you can actually get banned for that. I'll put it in WoW terminology. You ever have your tier 3 armor set? Yeah, like fucking that armor is so cool. It's like you trying to get around a censor where it's like, oh, bro, kill yourself in Minecraft. Just use terminology. Tier 3 in World of Warcraft, the armor set. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, I mean, a lot of people like, it's like, I forget it's like 1/6 or 1/4 or like some really big percentage of people are on antidepressants and shit, bro. And people don't realize that's a business. They're not getting helped by taking those. Like they, if you ever went to a doctor lately, they'll ask you what you're there for, yada yada, and then they'll give you like a little survey, and if you're not like coherent, and you don't look at things for what they are, and you're just reading words as words, you know, like you're like you have no inner monologue. You read it and you go, these are questions relating to depression. And you would think, yeah, let me answer these truthfully. But when you do that, that's what they want. They go, oh, I see you answered true to all these. Let's put you on antidepressants. And then you go, oh, okay, yeah, I guess that is true. I didn't say yes to all that. That's how I feel. But come on, bro. Everybody feels anxious. Everybody feels depressed. Everybody feels shitty. I don't think there's a single person out there. I mean, look at that. What's his name? The dude that plays the genie in Aladdin, and what's that? Jumanji, the actor. I forget his name. He killed himself, dude. He seemed like the pinnacle of a person, and you got people like that killing themselves. Like, there is no such thing as an undepressed person. And all these people taking antidepressants, all it's doing is fucking you up more. And I mean, I imagine there's a few people out there that maybe should be on it because they're so far gone that I don't think therapy could help them because I think therapy's a scam, honestly. I don't think therapy helps. You know what's actual therapy is like, talking to people that care about you and finding people that want to talk to you and care about you, There's a lot of people that like put on a facade that they care about you, only when you're at your lowest, and then they'll come and, pick you up, but they weren't there, during the decline. That's a long discussion, that is. Yeah, like cancer, like every time anybody's like found like some like groundbreaking discovery, like, oh, it's a car without, gas, like they all end up dead or some shit. they'll they'll end up suicided, as they would say. Robert Williams? What disease did he have? I never heard of disease. Yeah, it's true. A lot of people need to touch grass, but that's honestly not. It sometimes it's as simple as like your depression stems from just feeling unwell, lack of vitamin D, lack of overnourished, undernourished, lack of vitamins, whatever. Sometimes just feeling like shit makes you depressed. Sometimes it's really bad past connections. Sometimes it's physical conditions like disabilities. Sometimes it's the lack of like having anything social in your life, so you get like social withdrawals and shit. He had a form of dementia. I think I remember hearing something about that. Yeah, dementia is pretty fucked up. I had two family members that have it. Hopefully, I don't get it, but there's kind of a chance because I think it is somewhat of a recessive gene that, like, when you get to that age, you get it as well because your grandparents shit got it too. Yeah, the meds. Yeah, the worst one is like ADHD, like ADD meds or whatever. I had a friend that dude was beyond his, dude was like, I'm trying to put it into words. He was very smart, and he was like in middle school. Like half the shit he said, I was like, this guy's bullshitting me, bro. He's pulling that out of his ass. It's some bullshit. And I never believed him, but like I just kind of nodded my head. This shit he say, like, nah, that's so far fetched. Just a conspiracy theory. And like every time I shit you not, he tells me something, like a month later, I hear about it, and it's like true. I'm like, what the fuck? This guy's got some like hidden information or some reason. He's on a different wavelength, bro. How does he know all this shit? So like every time he started saying shit, I started believing him because like everything he's saying was coming true. I was like, this guy's fucking crazy. But no, then he took ADHD meds and shit, and then he just like turned into like a statue, bro. He had like nothing cool to say anymore. He's just boring as fuck. Like, and then we'd like stop hanging out and shit because not because like I avoid him or anything. It's just like, I don't know. I think he just had no interest anymore. He's just so zoned out. Like puts you in like a state of like daydreaming. It's fucking terrible. I mean, he's not the only one. Look at well, that I guess you could say he was mentally ill. Who's that streamer? He was like a black dude. I think he did Smash. I think he played like Smash or something. He was like really popular at the time. I remember he had like a bunch of scandals before he killed himself though, but it was like a huge deal. And that's like what really kind of set off the motions of like the mental health thing on the internet. Etika, yeah. Yeah, I know he has something wrong with him, but still, it's like sometimes it does stem from sicknesses, but a lot of times it also doesn't.
Lights out. You folks are unstoppable.
Yeah, the meds should be pretty fucked up. I would hate to have that. That's actually like my biggest fear. Like I'd rather be quadriplegic than have like brain damage. Like at least I remember who I was. And, you know what I did. Like that's shit makes me sad. Um, yeah, that was another one. Yeah. Oh, I was such a big fan. Oh, yeah, all the fucking drama YouTubers coming out and riding the dick of it. And then they monetize their videos on them too. And then they get like called out for doing that, and like, oh, I didn't mean that. And it was like, oops, wrong way. Yeah, I remember the drama got pretty bad with him. Not gonna lie, that drama would have gotten to me. I can't remember exactly what it was. I remember it was getting pretty bad. Like, it's like did porn or something. Like real crazy shit. Like he didn't like pay people or something. I don't know. It was like real weird. I don't like all that YouTube drama shit. Like what's his name? Drama Alert. Ugh. That guy is such a phony. Like he's funny. Like I'll give him credit, but he puts on such a fake act. Like it's so apparent. Yeah, Keemstar, yeah, Drama Alert. Yeah. One YouTuber I can't stand anymore is Boogie2988. I remember I watched him as a kid back when he used to do his Franklin or whatever videos. But that dude's just a lolcow now. He turned into like DSP and Low Tier God and Rings of Redemption. Like fucking, he's on that level now. Motherfucking lolcows. Chris Chan. I'm well versed in internet memes. I got a folder with like thousands upon thousands of memes saved. It's kind of disgusting. I even have it. Well, I recently unloaded all my phone's memes onto my PC. I just haven't sorted through them, but before I did that, I had all my memes sorted into the folders. I just love pulling up because I make references to such obscure shit. So if I didn't have references to these memes, people think I'm crazy. Oh shit! Which one's the real one? I don't know. God damn it. Yeah, he freezes his own G's and then he like he suction cups on himself and like I know too much of his degeneracy. Oh damn it. Full inventory. Sleep that. God damn it. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, like it's so hard finding like obscure memes that we don't make reference to. You're like, oh yeah, you know the hardest memes to find are memes from China. Like they have that firewall that's so bad that like you can't see a lot of the shit they post, but like the Chinese have the fucking hilarious memes. Where like they'll just be like standing on the lake, all of a sudden like bro just turns into a butterfly randomly. And like he like with his own body shapes, like he'll jump, but then he'll like twirl his legs all the way around his body, the shape of wings, and fly away. Oh, it's so fucking funny. But like you can't find those memes like outside of like China and like people that are like in that type of what do they call that Chinese social app? I forget. God damn it! No, not into the bubble. WeChat, I think they call it, is the app they use. So it's like people that use like WeChat and like their friends and stuff. Alright, let's just kill these guys. I'll get my checkpoint and vendor because this is disgusting. Yeah, I get so tired of like not being able to make reference to memes that I know exist, but now I can't prove that exist. Because it's like it's just an obscure Twitter meme or something. Alright, time to go back to Stone.
Wheeling Caverns. Hello.
I even got a folder for WoW memes. My favorite one is like an orc that's like fishing at the lake on Delaran, like the lake that's like a little broken island. It's like what if me am that kind of orc? And it's like when they like updated the facial animations and shit of the orcs, their smile looks like super rapey. And it's like it's so fucking stupid, but it's funny. I can't open that. Damn it. Give me shit. But they nerf gold cards so goddamn hard. It's not even funny. I have like crazy amount of duplicates yet. I don't get any gold cards. All right. Time to make money. See, that's a meme. I was just about to make a fucking meme reference out of nowhere. It's like this big guy, this like stereotypical like bank robber looking dude. He's like, you got to have money. And then, or no, I'm thinking of another one where a guy goes, hey guys, he goes, I'm gonna steal it, but nobody will ever know. And then like the whole fucking town echoes when he says it. Oh, you got the other meme where he goes, the rats, we're the rats. And I can't remember the rest of it, but I remember the one who goes, I am the big rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what trouble we can get ourselves into. It might be. Jeremiah, I do have some Jeremiah memes saved where he's like, my favorite one is like, he's like, I forget the exact word is, but it's like, I just get scary, man. All I do is, I just lock eyes with you and all of a sudden I hear like the stomping where it's like I'm just walking at you. I'm just gonna kill you. You can't. There's nothing you can say. You're just gonna die or whatever. Like that fucking clip got me rolling. I don't really watch. I've never actually watched any of his videos, but I've seen some of his goddamn clips. That dude's funny as shit. My favorite, another one. He goes like, he's like a school teacher, and he's like, you know, it's hard to get attention of the class. So, like he makes this fucking noise, and I can't remember it, but if I hear it, it's very distinct. It's like, I swear it's a noise only he can make. And he's like, he like makes this noise on stream, and he's like, and ever since then it's like a meme, and like somebody brought, and then they had him play Roblox, where in Roblox they had like the hunt game where it was like a JPEG of a, you know, like iconic character or whatever would chase you around and try to kill you by touching you. And they had one of Jeremy or whatever, and it was that sound he made, and it killed him. And he's like, and his friends he's playing with are laughing their ass off, and he's like, what's so funny? So I don't even remember making that sound. Like he was like being dead ass. I'm like, bro, how do you not remember like one of the most iconic things you've ever done? It was like I can't remember exactly how it goes, but God, it's so funny. One of these days I'm gonna play Roblox on stream. I just gotta like build up the courage to play that shit. It's so boring. So boring, bro. Oh my god, all this shit in my mail. Oh no. Fucking hell. Yeah. God damn, we got all these motherfucking chests I forgot to loot. Oh god. Bro, I'm having a nosebleed. Shit. Fuck. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oopsies. Oh, I'm back.
I am now a god.
Alright, man.
You're
See you later.
God. I deserve
Have a good night.
this.
Yeah, I just moved recently. It's like the weather's way different. I'm like a mile higher elevation, and like it's like the humidity is like way lower, so I get like hella nosebleeds from it. And it sucks, man. It's like such a pain in the ass. It's like, oh, my nose is running. Oh, it's probably just like, you know, like water or something. Then I like touch it, it's like blood on my finger. I'm like, oh, cool, that's great. Like my body reacts differently to blood than my mind does. Like I could look at like gore and blood all day, wouldn't even bother me. But then as soon as it hits my brain goes into shutdown mode, and I get really lightheaded, and I have to like lay down or else I'll like pass out. It's kind of shitty. I hope that wouldn't happen to me in like an emergency situation where I just fucking pass out. I had one time. I had one time I was in anatomy class and they were showing a like unfiltered childbirth video, you know, for some fucked up reason. Like no filter, like the whole process of childbirth. And like everybody else is like, oh, and I was looking at it like, oh man, Jesus fuck. And I was looking at it for too long and I didn't turn away and all of a sudden I could feel it sitting on me. I was like, oh shit. So I like stood up real quick. I'm like, I'm gonna go get a drink. And I just like went out in the hallway and like sat on the floor and like half passed out around the floor. Because otherwise I would have did it at the desk. That shit was like gnarly, bro. Hopefully I don't do that during if I ever have kids. Like, ugh. It's like it's like a body reaction. It's not even a like me personally. It doesn't phase me. My body and my mind are two different things. I can gaslight my brain into doing just about anything. Like I've been in a scenario where I know I should be like freaking out, but then I'm just like, nah, bro, this shit don't even phase me. It's probably why I have such good patience. I have like some people like tweaking at me. I'll just be sitting there looking at them like, you good, bro? Thankfully, nobody's ever pushed my buttons though. Cause I'm kind of psycho. Like, my policy is like, I don't get in fist fights. Like, to me, fights are useless. Like, there's no point of it. It's unproductive. But if I'm put in a situation where I have to defend myself, I'm ripping your eyeballs out, dude. You're dying. I'm punching your throat in. I'm ripping your eyeballs out, and you're dead. I ain't playing around, bro. You're dying.
Now, I know I said this back in Rage Fire Chasm, but I feel the need to remind you. You cannot
Too many.
swim in
I'm not gonna be another murder statistic. You're gonna be the murder statistic, not me. Too many people. I hate seeing clips like that on Twitter where it's like people like getting killed or whatever, and they're not even fighting back. They're just like cowering in a corner or like whatever. I'm like, that always pisses me off too. It's like, I know I'm kind of getting graphic, but like, fucking, like you see those like execution videos where we got them lined up and like hog-tied and shit or whatever. Like, I'm like, there's like 20 of them motherfuckers. I'm like, do you not care about your life, bro? Get up and, you know, at least make a valiant effort. You're gonna die either way, so at least make it worth something. That or another one, it's like, how do you starve to death? Like, bro, I'm gonna go out and start eating fucking bugs, dude. I am not starving to death. I'm gonna be eating bugs and grass, dude. I don't care what it takes. I am not starving to death. I don't know. It's just I have more will to live than other people, I guess. Like, I don't know. People need to understand their lives matter. Other people throw their lives away for nothing. Oh my god, no! Oh no, so close. Speaking of throwing my life away, I just did that right there. No, but seriously, though, I don't know. I get like the fear response and like locking up and shit. Come on, dude. We gotta go into that primal rage mode. Gotta go psycho mode. Can't let somebody take you out. That's another thing. It's like here these shootings happen. And they're like, and it's like in really crowded areas. I'm like, why didn't like just like 10 people just rush the dude? Like, you do realize like some of you would have died in the process, but far fewer in the long haul would have died. Versus everybody turning their backs and run away. Now it's up to the shooter to either run out of ammo or reload at that point. If I was in a scenario where I know I couldn't run, I'd make a die for it. You know what the fuck I'm dead anyways. At least I like to believe that in a US scenario. I might just like, I'll probably be like standing there like processing what's happening, like, bro, what? And then boom, I'm probably like gone or something. That'd probably be what would really happen. Unless I was like, if I was the first person, that is. Like, if you got me out of, like, I had to process what was going on for a second. Then again, it's not people like me that want to, and you know, I don't have gun control urges. It's the people that they're the ones that are too scared to do stuff like that. They want everybody else to react in this scenario. That want the restrictions. Like you always see the videos where it's like the Good Samaritan stops them or whatever. They want to disarm the Good Samaritan, but they don't disarm the criminal. Come here, motherfucker. I mean, shit, that mentality even goes into WoW. Or like people that give up in like a BG arena because their partner dies or because they're losing or something. Oh no, don't detonate. No! But I've had times where they have a teammate died like at the very start of the round and ended up clutching it and 2v1ing. And the enemy team was like sitting there taunting me and shit, like emoting at me and shit. But I ended up killing them, both of them. And then my teammate left, so they weren't even there to spectate me clutching that shit. They already gave up. Little they know they were partnered up with a dude that just clutched the fuck out of it. People give up too easily.
Who's bad? That's right, we bad.
I guess they call that the defeatist attitude or whatever. Oh, awesome. Of course, there's an exception to that. Like yesterday, I was in a BG and like I was 5v1ing and the rest of my team somehow loses in a 14v10. So I'm like, and then we're all being graveyard camped. So I'm like, okay, no matter what I do at that point, I can't carry that. I can't carry a 14v1. There's a certain limit where you just gotta cut your losses. Oh yeah, that's a funny one where yeah they try to be top charts, but if there's like a second place person, they'll find some reason to find them. Ooh, oh, come on, bro. Don't do that. It's always the stun and that shit that gets me. Yeah, it's very common in like Overwatch and shit. Like you'll have like double, triple gold medals or whatever, and like people trying to talk shit to you. I'm like, bro, I literally got gold medals. The fuck are you on about? No, you don't. I'm like, at that point, the argument's already done. You can't reason with them. You literally even get like play the game, and they'll still be like, fucking talking shit. It's like, dude, get a grip. That's what always made me laugh about that one YouTuber, Maximilian Mus. That dude's kind of fucked up, low key. But you'd be lying if you said he wasn't a little bit funny. But he used to do like Overwatch trolling videos, and he'd like consistently get play of the game and like all gold medals and shit. But his teammates would still like talk mad trash and like try to kick him and report him and mute him and shit. All because he's like cracking like jokes at him and shit. Because they hurt their egos so much. That's funny, bro. Ego's so hurt, you gotta report somebody. That's why I like streaming too, and also saving all my memes and shit. It's because like people try to gaslight me so much and say something's not true, but I have everything recorded. Of course, I'm not one of these weirdos that like records like conversations and shit, but. If I'm like streaming a game and you're in the background doing some shit, I can go, hey, look, buddy, you're right there. But like, for example, could be like, oh, that didn't happen, but I have a folder called Memory Hole, where it's like all the political shit that people want to forget about. Like where they said COVID shot would make you immune to the COVID. Like actual articles spouting that shit. So like people try to say, oh, they never said that. I'm like, oh yeah, here's this article. Boom, there you go. That was another one? Where? Oh, there he is. Look, another one. Shit, let me out of here. I want to aggro him. And the weird part about it is it's so hard to tell. I just don't do it. I think they're actually that stupid. But I think there are a lot of people that also pretend to be stupid just for the sake of winning an argument. They call it a bad faith argument because you're arguing in bad faith. But it's like it just goes back to my story about the melee and concepts where it's like it's like saying throwing a weapon is considered melee, and then you argue with them that that's not melee, and they'll like try to use like, oh, but it uses male scaling and it's a melee weapon. How's it not melee? It's like either A, they're just that stupid, or B, they're bad faith argument, and it's so hard to tell what the scenarios. Are they actually that stupid, or are they just trolling?
Alright, one portal coming up.
Yeah, it's one thing where it's like, but even those people are like, they're up to no good. They're like, oh, proof? You got stats on that? You got a article for that or whatever? And then like you'll link an article or proof or stats or whatever, and then they'll stop responding entirely. Instead of going, oh wow, that's interesting, you're right, they'll just get really quiet. I said that the other day where a guy was trying to say that wage salary is only $2.15 or whatever. I was like, you do realize the federal income is $7.15? And he tries to link a IRS fucking doc, and it was like, it literally says right in there, if they don't meet the minimum wage through lack of tax or something, the company has to pay minimum wage, federal minimum wage. and then I said I had to message him 5 times to get him to respond to the thing. I said, he's like, oh, I'm ashamed to admit I was wrong to a Nazi. I was like, okay, bro, you're fucking stupid. He literally said that. I couldn't make that shit up. I was like, bro, I said I fucked with your head so hard you had to pull the Nazi card. That's wild. But this boss takes damn long to kill because he takes so little damage. 85% less damage. I've noticed something about the way I communicate though is weird. I don't I don't know if I'm just like speaking too much or I'm speaking too like without like filtering it to make it more to be in a way I want it to be portrayed. But I've like so many times where I'll say something and then like somebody will immediately jump on it and run with it. I'm like, oh, wait, you already like completely misunderstood what I said. And then like they won't even let you. And it doesn't even have to be something bad. It doesn't have to be like an argument. Like I could be like, oh yeah, I called this person. Oh, why'd you call that person? Oh, and you're like, they didn't even give you like time to like explain like the background behind that. They just ran it with it already. It's kind of like one thing I learned, like for example, God damn, what the fuck is this damage? Melts ore, really, bro? But one example of that would be like, for example, back in the day, I used to just say like, I never said like, when I used to say like, hey, can I get the key? And oh shit, did server crash? God damn it! I'm like, hey, can I get the key? And then they'll look at me weird or, ow, hey, wait a minute. I notice a lot of people react like that. It's like, okay, so I guess I have to like preface my request with some flutter, where I'll say, hey, when you get the chance, can you pass me the key, please? Same thing, but I had to preface it with some kindness, even though like I didn't mean anything foul by just saying like, hey, can I get the key? I was just trying to be quick with it, like I wasn't rushing you or like whatever. But like I remember, I'll never forget that I had one girl do that to me where I was like, hey, can I get the key? And she's like, no, not right now, or whatever. Like, damn, bitch, what the fuck? And I learned like people are just, they take your wording seriously. They don't try to like look into it even a little bit. They just take it at face value and run. And I kind of suck at that. Like I say things like I won't leave in like key points of my topic. I'll be like, hey, let's go. But instead of saying, instead of me saying, hey, let's go to the movie or the movies, I leave out the movies because I kind of like assumed they knew I was talking about the movies for some reason. And like, that's like a really bad example, but it is kind of like on the like playing field, And I feel like people just can't fill in the blanks I leave for them, and I'm not doing it intentionally to like do anything weird. It's just kind of how I've grown up to talk. I just like leave out keywords, and like I'll do that all the time where I'll type of something and I read over it again. I'm like, oh wait, this doesn't make any sense if they don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, like people just like I feel like the people that get offended by are the ones with the issues, not us. Like if somebody came to me like, hey, pass me that, I'm like, okay, here you go, boom. I think it's more of a guy thing, honestly. I think that is like, as I always get the girls that go, oh, that's a guy thing, or, oh, man, or I always get those little comments, it's like, okay. It's like, the funniest one to me, and I don't care until the day I die. I get it's like a chivalry thing or like some sort of kindness thing, but to me, it's like it's one sided where it's like, oh, you left the toilet seat up. It's like, okay, you didn't put it down. And I mean, and if you want to be petty about it, the correct scenario is you put the lid down, you put everything down because you're supposed to leave it down for the sake of, flushing, you don't want the water splashing up or something coming out of the toilet, God forbid, going through the pipage or whatever. And and a lot of women, I don't know, like hardly any woman that agree with like, hey, I put it up, you put it down. Why did I put it up and down for you? Like I mean, I'll do it like if I just kind of remember, but like the fact that you have to like lecture me over it, now I don't want to do it. That's it's not a law, like what the fuck? Like I do it because I'm being nice. Like I don't have to put it down. I'm just doing it because you want me to. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, I have to? Huh, shit, guess what? I ain't, bitch. Fuck you. Demand shit, like that's the thing. Like you start demanding shit, I do it. I don't do it on purpose now. Fuck you. 15 minutes. Yeah, I know, right? I remember as a kid, I used to. Now that I'm older, I realize that was kind of antisocial of me, but I used to like publicly advertise like don't small talk me. I hate that shit. But then I realized like that's kind of the way you like greet people, get to know them is through small talk. So it's like, but like I used to just hate like small conversations. Hey, how you doing? Oh, lovely weather we're having. Like, I'm like, okay, like bro, I don't give a fuck, dude. How am I doing? Like, who cares? Like that was my mindset behind that. But like now, somebody, I ask somebody how they're doing, and they tell me terrible or something. That's the reason I ask that now. I want somebody to tell me like, oh, they're doing bad, and then I can shoot some shit about it. Like make some laughs about it. But okay, I can't even go behind that. Oh, I can. Yo, let's go. But yeah, like I used to be pretty. Like I hated small talk and like I hated pleasantries and all that. What do they call those? Proper etiquette. Like I always hated all that shit. Like it's corny. Like, oh, don't put your elbows on the table. Like motherfucker, my arms are heavy. Like whatever. Like tell me what to do. Like the only ones like I agree with are like don't shoot the mouth open because that's just annoying. I can't stand that. That shit drives me fucking nuts. I think I got that shit from my dad. Like that's like his biggest pet peeve. Like he'll literally get like roid raged if you chew with your mouth open. But like now that I'm older, I get like the same reaction. If I hear like if I'm in a break room and hear somebody doing that, I like almost grab my teeth. I'm like, what the fuck up with your fucking mouth? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's the funniest thing. It's like that's the way to like figure out who you're talking to. Like people used to ask me like, my old response used to be people go, "Oh, how you doing?" I say I'm alive, or my other one is I got a pulse. Like it'll just say like, some real emo shit, and like I don't think I ever got a good reaction from that. I thought it was kind of funny. God damn, these guys are tough now. I am in a higher bracket, but still, Jesus Christ, for this shit. Yeah, that's always funny. People like, oh goddamn, I got mind controlled. My poor pet getting his shit rocked. Don't die, pet. Don't do it. Oh no, the tornado. Ah! Poor pet. Living the dream. Yeah, that's a funny. Oh yeah, I love like a good, like miserable response to that. Oh yeah, I used to say like Another Day in Paradise. That's a fun one. I always found that funny. It's like, what happens if this is heaven? What if we're actually, my favorite conspiracy theory I thought up of was that it sounds kind of plausible, like in a fucked up way. Is like, what happens if like, say like we were crossing the street, right, like jaywalking, and a car drove by us. It was pretty close. It didn't hit us, but it got pretty close. You're like, damn, like holy shit. What happens if like actually you did get hit by that and died, but like you just like that snapshot is gone, so now you just keep going. Like it's like you just kind of quick saved, and reloaded real quick. Like, what happens if that really like you died like a fuck ton of times from all sorts of shit, but like life just keeps going because that's like how it's intended. Like that moment in life where you should have died, you did actually die, but you didn't. You don't know. You're like on a different wavelength now. That's such a funny thought. That was a loot goblin. Where are you at, little bitch? Where is he? I don't see him. What the hell? Oops. No, it's not. It's not like a multiverse thing. It's more like, I said the quickest thing I could think of is like a quick save. Like kind of like you ever had a game where it was like really hard, so you had to keep repeating the boss like 100 times till you killed it, and then like the quote unquote last time you beat it, that's the canon thing because you killed it, but all the other 99 times you died, that actually did happen. It's just you just kept going until it's hard to explain because it's fucking weird, but it's funny. No, I don't really like Marvel at all. Where the fuck is this goblin, dude? What the hell? I got it marked, but I don't see the little star. Usually I can see like through walls. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, but like no, it's like you actually died. Like it's like actually no, there is one thing I can draw to similar to that. There's a fucking anime called like ReZero where the guy like he dies and like resets the day, but nobody remembers it but him. But he also can't tell anybody about it. And like one of the and like he like was doing like some speed runs. He kept killing himself to reset it, and and it showed like one episode what happened in all the worlds where he actually killed himself or died. And like it's all the reactions like him like jumping off a cliff randomly, and they're like, why'd he do that? What the fuck? Like that reality still exists. Like you died in that reality, but you're still going in like your canon reality. It's more similar to like it's more like a quick save like simulation rather than like a alternate reality because like there's no altering branches. It's just like you died here, checkpoint, you kept going, died here, checkpoint, keep going. Like that's like the concept behind it. There's only one reality. It's just like at certain points you died or didn't die. Kind of like a Final Destination shit, almost like where they did die, but they reset. Now they try to cheat death, but they end up dying again. It's like kind of like that a little bit. It's a fucking funny thought, though. Yeah, the girl boss shit. No, I never watched the last Marvel thing I ever watched was like God, I thought like, oh, I know. I was invited to watch the Spider-Man one where they had all the 3 Spider-Mans from like the original Spider-Man movie 1, 2, and 3, and like it was like the one where they Homecoming or some shit. I only watched that because I was invited to it. But before that, the last thing I watched was like Spider-Man 2 or like 3, I think, or something. Like long ass time ago. I never liked Marvel. I was always more of a DC fan, but only the animated DC. I fucking can't stand like the live shit. That's all ass. Specifically like the old Justice Leagues and the old Batman, shit like that. The really old cartoons. All of them shits. Timeless. Nah, but it's not like an alternate timeline. It's just like a straight line, but like occasionally there'll be like an X like through the line where like you died, but you just kept going anyways. Like you quick save or a continue button, you know. Yeah, they ruined DC once they started going. Oh my god, title shield! Oh, I thought about making a build around that. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! I just tested it out, bro. Chill out. That's such a long cooldown, though. That sucks. And it has a short absorption. Yeah, good thing I never built that. I would have been pissed. No, yeah, I never liked that alternate timeline shit. It's corny. Like the only thing I kind of like in that like sort of theme is like where like different universes link, like like Batman and fucking Scooby-Doo type shit. I like funny shit like that. Like I don't mind like cross cartoons, meeting each other shit. That's pretty funny. I like shit like that. But all the other shit's like it's so overplayed. Oh, metaverse. It's like okay, bro, fucking chill out. It just makes me wonder if like why they hyping this meta shit up so much? Is it real? I mean, it's like they tried like I remember they like thought they I remember they started putting like articles out like, oh, how would humans react if aliens are real? Like out of fucking nowhere. Right around the time they're gonna like publish like the official like government docs and shit. I'm like, bro, what? It's a little weird. Like, I mean, I'm all for conspiracy theories. That's why like I could never not be religious to some regard. Like I'm agnostic because like, bro, there's too many shit that makes sense. Like it could have been evolution. It could have been we were planted here by another species. It could have been a god. Who fucking knows? All of them make sense in some regard. Some less than others, but all plausible in some way. Like I love all those supernatural things, like fucking. I'm not. I'll take that back. I'm not like a big fan, but like I won't sit there and fucking watch those stupid ass ghost shows. Like those are mad ass fucking corny. But like games or shit, involving like Sasquatches and Bigfoot and shit like that. It's fucking cool. That fucking Cthulhu, what do they call that shit? There's like a theme for that. The guy that makes that horror theme. Get his name, he's an Arthur. Oh, Lovecraftian. I love that fucking Lovecraftian shit. It's like my favorite. I hate sci-fi though. Like, don't get me wrong, like space and shit's like fucking badass as hell. Like, I just love like I don't even know if half the shit's real. Like, oh, the sounds of Jupiter, and you listen to it, it's like the creepiest shit you'd ever hear. And it's like, if that shit's real, it's badass. But at the same time, like, I never liked sci-fi things. I never liked Star Wars. I never liked Starship Enterprise. I never liked any of that shit. Like, it's just not my cup of tea. Like, don't be wrong, I think like the Force is cool and lightsabers, yada yada, because they're obviously cool. But I'd rather hear about like wizards and magic and you know shit like that, like fucking magic, medieval. I don't like steampunk either, really. Like, I don't know, something about that just kind of corny. It like gives me like hipster vibes. Oh god, ow. I'm probably gonna get killed by this boss. He's gonna hit me so fucking hard. This boss has some attack. I don't know how you stop it, but it's like that one attack where he's like, I can't remember what he says, but he like shoots you up in the air and shit. And then, like, if you don't interrupt it, it'll like drain like 20% health per tick. Yeah, I love, like, WoW's like my favorite type of theme where it's like a bit of everything, really. There's some sci-fi shit with like the Draenei's and whatnot, and Argus and all that, but it has everything: guns, spells, magic, fucking. Well, spells and magic, same thing. You know, fucking melee combat. Like, I love that shit. Like, they always say, oh, if you were born into an MMORPG, what class would you want to be? You know, everybody's like, oh, I want to be a mage. I want to be. Oh fuck. Ah. Okay, so that's the spell he casts. Okay, good to know. And I'm not being like controversial or like, oh, I want to be different. Like if I was in a world like that, I'd want to be fucking like a kung fu master, but like to the supernatural extent, like monks in retail are, you know, like they can fucking. Oh shit, he's gonna hit me with that again. Okay, I gotta move to block that. Ooh, wow. But like that should be cool as fuck. Just being able to like 1-inch punch a wall down or something. Fucking hell. Other than that, oh shit, he's gonna hit me again. God, I keep not kicking it. Oh, so much. Great, he summoned it. I keep the right thing. Yeah, but other than that, it'd probably be like, what the fuck you hit me with it anyways? What the fuck, dude? Shit. I kicked it. What the fuck? It's a stupid ass fucking fight. I didn't bounce this shit at all. Good thing my avatars attract my hands. You would have saw them flail up like, what the fuck, bro? But yeah. Other than like a kung fu type master, but like on a supernatural extent, like obviously Fist of the North Star level, where like you can like fucking touch somebody and their fucking head explodes, or you know you get hit by a fucking what do you call those things? Like steel frame, and it just bends on your body. Like you're bullet resistant. You know, like that level of like physical strength. That should be awesome. But other than that, yeah, it'd probably be like, probably just healing. Honestly, healing's always a nice thing to be able to do. But I don't know if I'd want to revive people like that. That has so much like, so much controversies around it and shit. You know, like, what about the afterlife? You know, what about, you know, letting the spirit rest, or you know, whatever the case may be. What was the body decays? Now you get your resin a zombie, you know, or whatever. Then at that point, you're a necromancer. I feel like revival is kind of like a necromancy. I never want. I would never want to be a necromancer. Like, that's kind of like the class. Playing a class, sure, but being one, nah, I don't think I'd want to be one. I'm not that edgy. I wouldn't want to be around stinky ghouls all day and fucking rotting flesh. Another one would be like, I guess it would be like nature, like, what do they call that shit? I know they had it in one game where, you know, you're able to like talk to nature and animals and shit and like befriend nature and shit. That'd be cool. But I just walk in a forest and like have a, trying to think what media did that. I know they did that in The Boys, but that's a bad example because that dude's a creep. But like he like, you know, he like could like hang out with all the fish and like they could like do work for him and shit, or like help him out, you know. Because then like you could walk anywhere in the forest and like you'd be straight, you know, you'd be good. Like, hey bro, what's like this bush at? Like, oh, I saw some over here, bro. You know, like, hey, you know, like watch my shit. I'm a, you know, or whatever. Or like, hey bro, some motherfuckers coming to kill him. That's why there's a game called oh fuck, what's it called? It's a really obscure old game. I bought it, but it doesn't work on modern hardware very well. Arcanium. That's a fucking cool game. I watched like people. I like. There's like a documentary about it. I watched that shit like 5 times. It's addicting. The game is so interesting, but it doesn't. You have to like turn off like hardware shit in your BIOS, and it fucks with your PC if you do it just to run it. It sucks. I really want to play it. But it's like an old what do you call it? CRPG, kind of like Fallout 1 and shit. What the fuck am I in combat for? Oh, that's not good. Maybe I could dismiss my pet. Get out of here, dude. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, they're on me now. This is not going to end well. What is this shit? You think I can survive this? Oh, that's not that many. Arcanium, but it's a cool ass fucking world where it's about like tech and magic, but they can't coexist. Like if you put a mage on a train, it would like derail the fucking train and shit. Or you know, if you got like too much tech around a mage, your spells get weaker, and vice versa. And it's a cool ass, like the whole concept behind it is fucking brilliant, and the world's brilliant. But I want to play it, and I want to make like a nature build. Or, you know, I like, instead of killing all the wolves out in the wall and shit, I just like fucking have like the whole world friendly to me. There's another game that was like that too, which I think of. It's the equivalent of like if you were able to get exalted with every faction in the game, you'd be surprised how many enemies won't actually attack you anymore. Like, you got the... I forget what they're called. They're in, or at the Highlands or whatever. The Syndicate or something, or whatever they're called. You can actually befriend them by, like, killing, the... I forget what they're called. The dude's up in the hill, little rogue cabin in the fucking hills, Redfoot Hills. If you kill them, it'll increase your, like, rep with the Syndicate or whatever. So you could actually, hypothetically... Somebody has done it, but it's like an insane grind. Oh, damn. Bullshit. Somebody has done it, but in order to actually max the rep out, what you have to do is you have to free farm like 1 trillion of those fucking lockpick boxes. They want to increase your rep for the faction up in the Hillsborough Foothills, and then you start killing them. Or not sure the logistics of that. I think you kill the Syndicate people first, or the Rogue people first. Max out Syndicate, and then you turn in all the lockboxes and max out the Rogue faction there, and you can actually be friendly with Syndicate. And the Syndicate's quite a lot of people. Because it's like a very specific rep. It's like you only ever hate it by usually because like doing that grind is like it's not even linked to an achievement, so it's like no point. But if you did it, like I would just love to do that, so every NPC is friendly to me. So like I have less areas I have to like worry about running into because everything's friendly to me. Oh god, this fucking one. They didn't fix that sound yet. That's why I said, it'd be such a cool system. Have it where, if I ever made a game, I'd put this in as a system where there'd be the hunter, and the hunter needs a pet, but the pet isn't just the NPC you tame. The pet is actually another player, and the player plays as the pet, kind of like a feral druid or something, right? And they have to agree to link up or bond or what the fuck you would call it. And of course, the only problem with that is like one of them quits playing or goes offline or something. How does that work? But I guess they could both play without one another, and I guess they could probably like unbond or whatever at will, but it has like a cooldown or something to prevent people from spamming it or whatever. But that'd be cool as shit. Because then like you'd have a fucking actual, well, I guess some players would be retarded, so I guess your pet could be really retarded more than NPC, but it'd be cool as shit having like a pet that's tied to you, but it's actually a player that is like makes you way stronger than having a stupid NPC. The only example I can think of that in practice is 2 ways. They had they had Cho Goal from Heroes of the Storm, where one person's Goal and the other one's Cho. That's pretty cool. That's like one example, kind of. And then the other one would be Yuumi from League of Legends, where you attach to the other player and boost them and shit. It'd be kind of on that similar wavelength where like one player complements the other for existing. And like together they're super strong, but divided they're kind of. Kind of like how I'd have a MMO where there was actual like profession-based classes, like you were just a cook and that was it. Like you probably would have some minor combat capabilities, like hitting a motherfucker with a frying pan or something, or whatever the fuck a cook would do. Chef knife, poisoning them with fucked up food, I don't know. But poison apples from Skyrim. But yeah, that'd be like, and you would like your role would be like super important, and that'd be a great class for some people that want to play and to be more social and also be beneficial to the community as a whole. Instead of everybody being a fucking gladiator, one man army shit, you know. That shit's corny if everybody's doing that. But then you would think, oh, well, why wouldn't everybody then play the, you know, the class that can kill shit? Because then, you know, they wouldn't be able to function right without these like cooks and stuff. And of course, if you disrespect your cooks and shit, they don't have to serve you anymore. So you gotta really be friendly with your community, because if you want to be the best player in the game, you gotta have connections. You gotta make friends, you know. You can't just be a fucking solo dickhead like me with every single profession in the game. I thought Village of Heroes or whatever that game was called. I thought that shit had that system in the game where you could actually play as a profession, as a class. And I went to go pick it up, and I looked into it, it didn't even have that. So I was like, fuck, that's fucking lame. Oh, great. My eyes starting to burn again. God, it's like, I'm burning. Yeah, so if I made a game, it would have like hundreds of classes. But there would be like limits too, like the limit to certain classes. Like, because people are gonna probably want to go, oh, I want to be a necromancer, but then if there's like a billion necromancers, then the game wouldn't function right. There'd have to be like limits. And one character per account, and you can't have multiple accounts. Like you can't multi-box or multi-log or have more than one account. So it'd make your character's choices mean all that more. Like you could always just delete your character and start over if you didn't like your choice, but you wouldn't ever be able to like class swap or make a new character. You'd have to start completely over. That way to prevent people from like twinking and whatever the case may be. This one's or something. My eye burns. But you know the actual deadliest mob in this fucking Metastorm is the ogres, because it can bloodlust the whole fucking enemy people. That's actually really nasty. Other than that, it's like the web motherfuckers from School of Mance or whatever the fuck they call that damn place. They can like pull you into a group. It's like, oh shit. Yeah, I wish I could direct a game. And do some fire ass shit. I already have like a story sort of thought out. Well, if I made a game, it would be a series. Like it would start out like 2 single player games, then a third a multiplayer game, and then it leads into an MMO. Like the first game would be, you know, the obviously start. The second would be kind of where you left off in the start one, but like you can, like I thought, like at the end of the first game, you'll end up on like a plateau, and you can see over to like another side, but you can't get to it, and you see like a crypt or something just hanging out there, and whatever happens, the game ends there. And the second game picks up where you come out of the crypt where the character's looking at the plateau, And I've seen it where games can actually read your save files. So like I would have it where if you played the first game, you still had a save file on or whatever. You could actually see your first game's character standing over the edge, looking over at you, and he like kind of just walks away or whatever. And all those characters would be canon, so like they would reappear in every series, including the MMO. And in the third game, I haven't thought that far ahead, but that would kind of like be a lead into like the multiplayer scene. What was that fucking bug there? It's like the big line there. But then like the MMO, I said would just be in that world. Like nothing really changes. So you know, you'd see the same structures and point interest and shit, but it'd be like expand upon tenfold. But the story would be like in the first game is you make your character, and whatever choice you make on your character, there's a mirrored replica doppelganger of you that you end up having to fight. I can't really think of any story that is similar to what I'm thinking of. I mean, there's been doppelganger scenarios, but it goes a bit different, where it's like two worlds at war. Like you got, and both the worlds are separate. Like of course one's good, one's evil, and there's like a doppelganger to everybody that exists. So you have your character has a doppelganger. You talk to that merchant, there's a doppelganger version of him. So you can make your character like in any way you want. Like miss an eye. If you're missing a right eye, your doppelganger is going to be missing his left eye and has his right eye. Or you can have it where your character's missing an arm, but now the other character is missing his other arm. You can have it where use a I don't know. It's harder to think doppelganger in terms of weapons, but like say like you're a caster, your doppelganger end up being like melee, or you use like even your hair color would be different. Like your hair is white, your doppelganger has black hair. Like everything is just completely opposite, and they mirror you one by one. So fighting them is like extremely hard. Kind of like there's an Elden Ring fight kind of like that. I know they mirror everything you do. And the only way around that is to use a Ash of War, because they can't mirror an Ash of War. But it'd be like that, but like 10 times harder. and have it where if you there's no have it where if you die during the fight, canonically the other person wins. And you can't like back it up. Like that's just the outcome. and then I could have it where you didn't take over from the doppelganger's point of view. And like the game kind of ends shortly after that, because then obviously if you don't want to play the way the doppelganger plays, it doesn't really matter, because the game's about over. That was another concept I thought about putting in a game, but it'd be really hard to balance. Where if you ever played like Spore, for example, you can put parts on your creature to do all sorts of shit. It'd be sort of similar in the vein of Spore, but not quite. Like everybody starts out as like a slime, or like something with absolutely no features, just like slime, for example. And you could actually choose to play the whole game as a slime, but you could be like, because every point you invest into something, like you could form your character into a regular human, but that's points you had to invest into having limbs and yada yada. But limbs have advantages like moving quicker, you know, being able to wield shit. But at the same time, you could invest no points in that and just spend it all into like spellcasting or something. So you could be like this crazy, ridiculously strong spellcasting slime, but you're like basically immobile and defenseless. So if something smacks you, it's like you're kind of fucked. So you would need like constant protection. And then you could have it where like other people can actually pick you up and carry you around if they have limbs and shit. Like it would be kind of like a what's that game? Camelot system. Yeah, Camelot, where like it's PvP, so like somebody could come up and like pick you up and kidnap you and like throw you in a cage, so like somebody could come rescue you and like carry you outside of their encampment and shit. Like just funny shit like that, bro. But I imagine just making something like that would be so fucking hard because of the balancing issues of it. How would you balance? Oh, I rushed out too soon. Whatever, I'll just sell. I imagine balancing that would be an absolute shit show. But imagine if something like that actually came to fruition, it'd be fucking hilarious. And you know another system I fucking hate I never see in games? Dual wield shields, bro. I want to fucking dual wield shields. Fuck you. There's like I can name like 3 games you can do that in. And then like only one of them it's even remotely possible to use and not be dog shit. One was it was like a Gundam game. I can't find it for a save life for me. I found it one time, but I can't remember the name of it. It's like a really old like PvP Gundam game. It was online, and you could actually dual wield anything, even like heal guns and shields and shit. And I dual wield shields in that. It was actually kind of okay. It was kind of a fun game, but it was like really pay to win, so like I stopped playing it for that reason. And then the hell? So I didn't have appearance unlocked. Weird. But and then there was the Skyrim, you know, and shit you could do that in, but it does nothing. There's no point of doing that. And then there's a VR game called like VR Dungeon Night or something. And that game, you can actually use your shields like fucking like projectiles. You can like throw it like a frisbee and fucking hit people with it. It does some good damage. So you can like get up close to somebody to start bouncing shields off of them and kill them. It's really hard to do though because you got to catch them midair, and if you miss it, they can like go flying off an edge or something. But if you get really good at throwing it, you can like do some pretty good damage. Like boing, 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 boing. It's just so funny. I don't know why games don't let you do that. If I want to do wheel shields, let me fucking do wheel shields, dude. Kind of like a lot of games don't let you do unarmed. Like as of many years, it's gotten a little better in that regard. A lot more games have like had a unarmed system, but usually it's like, especially in RPGs, it's like, oh, you're just weaker because you don't have the stats. Like you don't have a weapon equipped. So it's always like dog shit. Me and my brilliant ideas all die with me because I'll never get the chance to put them into fruition. I don't have the time to fucking sit there and learn how to code and do art and sound and music, like all that shit on my own. That would take like decades of work. And by then, who even knows if gaming as we know it is going to be a thing anymore? We might have some like fucking super crazy VR. We like fucking, what's that fucking anime called? Like Sword Art Online level shit. Who knows? I doubt it, but like, don't underestimate human intuition. Really. No, fuck off, dude. Ah! Yeah, that's very true. Oh, there's a real right there. Oh, that was my pit for a minute. Did that bug happen again? Fucking really? Yeah, look, now that's the second time now, bro. My problem with VR is like I get motion sick from it eventually. Sometimes I think it just depends on the headset. 'Cause I feel like I didn't have that issue as much as with what the fuck is that? What the hell is this? Probably part of a regrant for a blessing, lost hammer of the third war. It's probably a regrant for a card or something. Oh, I can't even do this. It's in Ghostlands or whatever. Put that in the Discord. But sorry, what were you saying? Yeah, my problem too is it gets really hot wearing it, and it gets me motion sickness. And most games are mid as fuck in that. I said the funnest one I ever played on VR was VR Dungeon Night, and it's multiplayer. I wish I had somebody to play with, but it's a lot of fun. I liked it. That'd be my #1 recommended VR game. I tried to like the VR MMOs, they're into this shit. I tried to like them, I just can't get into it.
Now we're cooking.
I'm all for VR taking off and actually being good, but that's I think it's kind of a pipe dream. God damn, there's another card, motherfucker. What's this dude about? But yeah, I lost a friend to VR. I played VR chat when it first came out. Like I have like a really like unique. I have like a name that you wouldn't be able to get anymore because everybody's got every name known to man probably. I have like a name that kind of stands out, but I didn't like it very much. I played it, just skipped around. It gives me kind of like low-key social anxiety because like it's so the interactions are so like autistic, and I can't get into that interaction, so I'm just ostracized. It's weird. Yeah, you gotta act like a fucking 5-year-old half the time. Hey, look at me, I'm flying around. Hey, look at my script I put on my avatar. Hey. So I can't do that. I'm just standing there like trying to act like a normal person, you know? And I introduced my friend to it. Oh shit, what am I doing? I gotta get the card napper. God damn it. I introduced my friend to it. He's like a giant weeb, and he got like a VR headshot shortly after, and like he played VR chat, and I never saw him again. He became like he got indoctrinated by a group of weebs and like abandoned me. It's pretty funny. I was friends with him for like over 6 years or whatever it was. True story. I caught back up to him all these years later, and he's not interested in protecting me, so like okay, whatever. The weird part is like he spent like he's the one that bought me the magic. Oh, that's another card, motherfucker. God damn. He's the one that bought me the magic rooster. That was like $300 back in the day, and I didn't even ask him to do it or like pressured him or nothing. I just did it like randomly. I was like, but why? And then like you do something like I wouldn't just do that for somebody random. Oh god, it happened a third time. Oh my god. I corrected the thing. I said, happened a third time now. What is this? Under the effect of the creature control, damage is increased. Oh. Oops, I mean to do that. Come right. Door's already open. Fuck. Oh, wait, what? Oh, those are the fake ones there. Or are they real? Or are they fake? Oh my god, they real? There's 3 of them? Holy shit. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, bro. Bullshit, bro. That's like 10 cards I just fucking lost right there. Fucking stupid, dude. Just be like a little card at the bottom you can click on. It's gone. Come on, send the fucking... I don't know why, like, doesn't... But yeah, like I want VR to be good. It's just it's not. It's so like all the games feel identical. Like it's very rare you find a game that like really stands out. It's either like some gimmicky like little like game you play on your phone, like fucking Fruit Ninja type shit, like Saber Beats or whatever, like shit like that. Corny. I play it 3 times, get bored. Or it's like some shooter, you know, like a billion different shooters you got, or it's like, I should think of like another example. It's a lot of like sightseeing games. There's one game that was kind of good. It was called Rec Room, I think it was called, REC Room. And it's basically kind of similar to Roblox, where like you have your avatar set up and you go to like different player created games and yada yada. It was actually kind of good for like what it was, but they completely ruined it because they made it so you could play it without VR now. So like you go, I used to play like the laser tag. I used to be like really good at it. Like I used to be like top 3 like consistently. And now I go in there, I'm getting like spawn trapped. I can't even kill anybody anymore because you know people on PC are playing like because trying to throw a grenade in that shit's pretty rough. So like I can't. They're like throwing grenades perfectly. I'm getting like grenade killed like crazy. I'm getting spawn trapped. Like that was never a thing before they released PC. It's like you can't play it anymore.
Bad, that's right. We bad.
They should not ever let fucking PC players play with VR. Unless the only exception is, and it's like Dungeon Knight. Dungeon Knight's a great example where you could actually play 3-player. Actually, I think you could even play 4-player. I'm not entirely sure. But at least you can play 3-player where you have one person VR, another person VR, and you can actually have somebody on the PC play. But what they do is they are connected to one of the players. I don't know if it's connected to the host, so you can only have one, or it's connected to two, so you have two. But the player on the PC actually just controls a little wisp. It doesn't do anything. It just flies around and acts as a guiding light. So they can actually like kind of light up the way and hey, look over here, look at this. So they don't like interfere with the gameplay at all. They're just like kind of like a social little enhancement, you know? And that's fucking cool. Like I'm totally fine with that. But when they can like interact and compete on the same level as VR, that's fucked up. And it was kind of funny how I even found out that was a thing. I found it out by complete accident because my sister was fucking with me. She came in the room and she touching my keyboard. She like hit space or whatever, and I was like, I saw a light. I was like, what the fuck is that? And all of a sudden it started moving around. I was like tripping for a minute, and all of a sudden I could hear my sister laughing, and I like took off my headset and she was like controlling it. I was like, what the hell? That's a thing? I was like, that's so cool. Oh, I'm level 60? Oh, time to fuck out of here. I should have noticed when I grabbed the purple crystal. Those only exist at level 60. But yeah, that's the problem. You can't let like crossplay is fine in terms of like co-op games, but you can't have competitive games on these any other like console or PC versus VR. It's just not fair. I remember, like, for example, even VR chat, they introduced PC play, but the problem with that is like nobody's like VR anymore, and on top of that, like there used to be like a frisbee PvP game or something, like you hit each other with a frisbee or whatever. And like PC, like they throw that shit at like maximum speed constantly because they all have to do is like move their mouse a little bit, and they're like throwing max speed and accurate shit. But meanwhile, VR, you have to like throw your arm out and you're like barely throwing it at any speed at all, and it's inaccurate as fuck. So it's like the people that are in charge of games are very stupid. I just hate feeling like I'm the only smart person alive, but sometimes I swear it's true. Of course, I know it's not true, but like generally speaking, like most people, like one out of 4 people are just really stupid. It's fine with me. I'm fine. I'm totally fine with people being ignorant and you know, not up to par and shit. It doesn't bother me, but it does when it starts affecting me. Like, for example, if I'm just playing like a quick match and like killing floor or something, and I got shit teammates, that's fine. I don't care. I'm carrying anyways. It doesn't affect me one bit. But then, like, if I'm playing a game where I'm like trying to get rank or something, and I get matched with stupid ass teammates, I'm gonna rage, bro. I'm gonna throw a fit. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I'm about to get pissed.
Light bless you.
I'm like, bro, go play fucking tutorial. What are you doing queuing rated? You're fucking trash. Yeah, just chill out, dude. It's just a game. Well, what the fuck are you queuing rated for? Go play casual, mister. It's just a game. Ooh. Well, Oh, that's a good thing I had all those rune cloth. Oh shit! I just turned them all into cloth. I forgot. I got a little bit, but it wouldn't be enough for the achievement though, or daily. Fuck. Go fucking figure. That's a lot of bandages though. Jesus Christ. 2 stacks per daily, so that's what is it, 140. No. 40 times 7, what the fuck is that? 4, 8, 12, 16. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. No. But I don't feel like doing math. Fuck it. 7 times 4. Oh, wait, it's 21. It's 28. So it's 280, yeah. That's a lot of cost. But thick spider silk, I think I might have some of that. See, I turned it all into fucking bolts. I hear everybody crafting their rune cloth down, damn it. What was I looking for again? Oh, the spider shit. What is it called? Thick spider silk? Thick. Thick spider silk, thick spider silk. We're going to have a lot of it. Oh, just one? Oh shit, if you want to turn in one of these, let me know. I got some spider silk. Do I need rune cloth? No, I keep it all. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I turned it all into motherfucking cloth. Right as it swaps. Go figure. I did that literally like a few hours ago.
See you around.
Maybe I could do these. What? You're already on that quest? Oh. Where is this at? Let me guess. Eastern Plague List. No? This one again. Oh, this bug again. God damn it. You want to do the dailies? You could group up and knock out these TV dailies. Ugh. I could port you here too. I could save my hearth and then use my shit. Okay, I remember how to do this now. I am not dumb, not checking over here, misleading shit. There's no mobs over there. Let's see if anybody's out here. The fuck? Good. There's somebody. Hello, mister. It's probably gonna decline it. Too long of a delay. Oh, Oh, or maybe this server crashed. I did that again. I invited him. It crashed the server for inviting him to a party. No. Oh. Just can't win, can I? Just can't win. Nope, I got a response on my submission. I'm shit. Shit. I accidentally clicked Roblox because I have it on my toolbar. I got some messages. Oh. You are credited for blah 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 blah. Mark is red. 8 friend requests? Who are these motherfuckers? I don't know any of these motherfuckers. Ignore. They probably found me from one of the games I play because I'm like the top player. Well, I haven't played it in like months, but I'm still top because I kind of broke it. Oh shit. Look, it's him again. It's an unknown bug. I haven't seen that in a minute. See if I can get him to send me that. Oh wow. Somebody offered 50 gold for each. Damn. Damn. There's that one and that one. Oh, those are like wintergrass pets. Somebody doesn't know what COD means, bro? I mean, I don't know what it stands for. It's like something on delivery. I don't know, fucking. It's like feature like barely anybody uses. Why is this daily not down? What's going on? What am I missing, bro? The fuck? What? Why is there like quests out here and shit? What is going on? Look, it's offering me more. What the fuck? That's so weird. I got like dailies in like both zones right now. I've never seen that shit before. Weird. I think my quest broke. I can't ever win, bro. Crashing, quest breaking. Fuck, I need my damn skinning knife. Oh god, fucking call boards, dude. Oh, I think my one's still up. Let's go. Oh, and it's gone. Shit. Oh, there he is. Big boy. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of low for health, though. What the fuck? I hit 10k pretty damn hard. Oh, good. This removes slow. Oops. Shit. Ugh. It was funny if you do that. The legs don't touch the ground. Knew that would happen. Let's see here. Fuck. Hold on. Not fucking that. Oh my god. Have mercy. Remember to dodge that one. How much to do to me? 2,000 a second? Very nice. Oh, not. It's like every second, basically. Alright. Put the cardboard down. What the fuck is going on with this cardboard, dude? It's only let me do one quest. Now it's throwing me out into Ungrow Critter again. I don't fucking want to do this shit. No. I guess I'll do these. Fuck it. They seem kind of easy. Oh shit. The hell? I was like half of them aggressive for the fuck? Twilight. What the hell? I can't even disclose what I just looked at. It's too degenerate. Alright, here we go. See if I can make it. I don't think I'm making that. Nope. No. What do I gotta do here? Oh, what the fuck? Blood petal sprout? Do I even need those? What are they fucking flashing for? This map has to be bugged. What the fuck? There we go. I think I have enough for everything but one heirloom now. I bet I could spend the rest of my gold in cloudboard quests I'm never gonna do and get enough to finish my last heirloom, honestly. Oh, look at that. Now there's a fucking quest for me to kill these guys right after I just got done farming them for fire essences. Ain't that some shit? I wish my sprint potion worked. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh shit. Bro isn't eating it. It's got honor. Somebody must have killed somebody. Oh, oh, oh. Hmm. Damn, he's got a lot of kills. What the fuck? He doesn't do arena stuff? That's weird. Yeah, that's fucking lowest strike shit. Told you it's just OP. What's this guy again? Got a fucking room. I'm out of room. Never mind. Ah, fuck, I don't have an arrow. Shit. real quick.
What's up? Glad I could help. Hurry back! Yo! Keep it real!
Oh, you can sell learn it now? What? Oh my god, finally they made it an option. Thank God.
Glad I could help.
Nobody else can have all the appearances I have. That's should have got that. I know. Wow. Oh, nice. Crispy wing. Oh.
god. You're a god.
Shit.
I deserve this.
Who goes there? What the hell did I just complete? Oh, I see. Thanks for the follow. I'm just kind of vibing. Finish up my daily PvE shit and I'm going to bed. Yeah. I should be able to get my heirlooms as soon as I get a Stormwind. God damn it. Just gotta get these claws and hearts and I'm done. It's not these things, is it? What the hell? Aranara, what the hell? Genshin Impact. That is cursed. Why would that be linked with mine? Why would they recommend me with fucking Genshin Impact? I feel insulted. Yeah, I did. I had no idea what it was. Damn Genshin Impact. Ugh. Even my weeb friend doesn't, or ex-weeb friend doesn't play it. It's crazy when even weebs aren't about that life. I'm not getting heart. Give me a heart. It has to be those darker ones or something up here. No. Yeah, it doesn't even look fun, like, at all. Even from like a non-anime perspective, it doesn't look fun at all. Nah, it looks terrible. Looks like a open sandbox game. Oh, what the fuck? It looks like an open sandbox, but it just reminds me of like who need to touch grass. Yeah, for real. Fucking hell. I bet it sees things here. He's probably dropped the hearts. No, it's not even like the fans thing. It's just like the game just looks really boring. Looks like your typical mobile game. Motherfucker's floating. Alright. I got Stormwind. Oh, and I'm done with the PvE. So I'm gonna sell this shit, turn it all in. And then buy a bunch of callboard quests I'm not gonna do. And I should have enough to get all my heirlooms. Maybe.
Looking for something specific?
I mean, I guess if all you have to play... I guess if that's all you have to play, it's probably not a bad option, but... That's like scooping in the bottom of the barrel, you know. There's like a billion different games. I'd rather play like Tap Titans on the phone or like Tower. What's that game called? I can't remember the name of it. It's pretty fun. Growth Tower, I think it's called. That's just kind of cool. There's like so many games I'd rather play on a phone than that. I hate like playing a game that requires two hands on the phone. Ugh.
Have a good one.
You know, if I can't play it, just kind of like poking it occasionally. It's too much effort for a mobile game. All I want to do is like lay the phone on the table or just poke it occasionally, like to update it. That's my that's all the investment I want to do in a mobile game.
Go with honor, friend.
There's a game called like Hammer 2 on the phone or whatever. It's really simplistic game, but it's a little fun. I like Soda Dungeon, 1 and 2. There's a few good fun games.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
I think Tap Titan 2 is the funnest. It's just like a brain off game. No, I should take that back. Growth Tower is the best. Then Tap Titans. Specifically the second one. The first game kind of pales in comparison. The second game has too much new features and shit. Alright, so let's see. Let's turn in some quests I'm not gonna do. Like for example, these 1v1 shits. Sure don't go over on the honor there. Yeah, so much conquest points.
Making a special purchase? Off and away.
Yeah, Genshin Impact is like a anime version of Raid Shadow Legends. Like just like microtransaction out the asshole and overly advertised. It's even in like fucking Discord or Discord Nitro rewards shit and for sure I've seen it like Amazon Prime. It's like good God. Now let's see what I need here. I need the pants. There's the pants. Boom. One more to go. I just need the what is it? The bracers. So it's 75k. Oh, I have enough already. And then double check. Yep, I think I got the full set now. Hell yeah, and I can start my bullshit build. So let's see, let me kind of clean up a little bit here. Throw that in storage. So for my build I need my spell power hammers. Okay, where'd they go? Just sort it. There it is. Trinkets. Out. My damn it. I wish it would stop sorting. Well, that doesn't need to be in there. Alright, so the shield, and then the rest out, make sure I got everything.
What are you looking for? Safe travels.
So I need, two belts, boots, bracers, gloves, helmets, pants, shoulders, chest. Oh, so I did forget one, the cape. So let me go ahead and buy a bunch of these so I can get it real quick. Yeah, plus isn't like Adventure Quest 3D or whatever on the phone? It's probably the closest you'll get to like an actual MMO on the phone.
Well met.
It's still not the best MMO, but it's like the most like
My, you're a tall one.
accurately PC type MMO. Makes any sense. Oh, finally I got his mail. Holy shit. I think it does take 2 hours to send per player or whatever. So now I can con him his money. Yeah. It's the first time I've used COD in like over 10 years. Alright, back to what I was doing. Let's do this next. Is anybody watching level 60? I need to do these tool quests. Get my marks up. Can't wait to try this out. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be really fun. At least for me, not for everybody else. It's gonna be fun against me. They're gonna be raging. They're gonna be trying to copy my build. They're gonna be seething, coping, and foaming at the mouth. It's not gonna be fun. Let's put it that way. For them. It's gonna be fun for me, but not for them.
Hey there. See you later.
So I need like 80k, right, for cape. That's it, I think. 75k, so I'll be there in a moment. So let's buy some more shit. Let's do high risk because I'm not going out in high risk. Not enough. Oop. What about now? No, I think like 2 more. Ah, just shy. Okay. I'm gonna go broke. What do I have?
Hi.
Sometimes these reset for some reason. Yeah, like you can get like free shit. Yeah, I don't know how I get.
Watch your back.
Damn. I don't know what resets that. What else can I do? Profession. I'll just do this other high risk one. Fuck it. Should be enough for it. Yep. Get my cape. Put this shit in the bank. Sure of this, I gotta go to bed though. It would be good. It's cool, I don't have to equip gear to unlock this appearance anymore. They finally, I don't know when they changed it, probably pretty recently, but I don't want to do that anymore. You just fender and it'll teach me it. Alright, am I missing anything else? Let's see. Vanity. So that would be the attack power necklace, the 2 rings, the shirt, and the bow. It should be my full set there. And now I gotta enchant my shit. So I think I have some already in my bank. So for example, I need, ooh, what happened? I need agility gloves and then stamina. So let's see. Where there. See, boots. And yep, I already got those. So we're done. And now I need cape, chests, and bracers, pants. So let's see. Gotta go in my storage for this though, however. I think it's this one. No. I gotta pull it out, really? I gotta whip it out? Oh, there we go. That's a round one, damn it. Personal, there we go. Let's see. So we'll start with the chest piece, which is major health. I need small shards. And I gotta pull my fucking rod out. Gotta whip it out. Boom. And I need my keep. What's this thing called? Cloak. Do I even have illusion dust? Get dream dust. No illusion dust. What about my bracer? No more illusion dust. So let me see if it's cheaper to buy dust or enchants. Seems like it'll be a lot cheaper. Stack of 7, yeah. A stack of 17. Let's do this real quick. Be more than enough. Bracer. And I need medium hide for the motherfucking shit. Four. Too lazy to go out and get it right now. And one cloistered.
Light be with you.
And I'm fully bissed out in heirlooms now. I can't get any stronger than that. It's on the rebirth and make my new stupid ass OPS build. Sadly, he wants me to do dungeons for my shit. I might just do actual dungeons instead of Mana Storm when I hit 60 with the build, because I'll be a healer, so I'll be able to get in queues. So let's see here. See if I got this all right here. Oh, wrong set. Missing anything? Agility, armor, stamina. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I forgot the cape. I forgot. I need to forget something. I run out of it again. Now we're Gucci.
Feel free to browse.
My
Farewell.
health is so low though. Only 898. I feel so weak. Why is my health so low? Stamina, agility, health, master. Whatever. Maybe once I get my cards rolling or something, I don't fucking know. Alright, so let's start my meme ass build here. So for starts, let's see. Let me think what I want. Espada Hawk, mandatory. Auto shot, mandatory. I think I'm just gonna do summon or tame Dragonkin and then arcane shots. Since I'm gonna be stacking nothing but arcane shots, I might as well have double arcane shot. Is anything else scale with it? It's like oily shot or something. Yeah, oil drip shot. Increases fire damage, but I'm not doing that. And then that'd be good enough for that. Roll that. Keep. And then we do spider. Blooming shots, which that should be first before that. Fire. Let me fix my toolbar real quick. Dismiss my pet for now, so I don't have to hear the flapping. All right. Let me think here. These two are musts. After that, probably something that gives me mana. Probably. Fuck, I want to do cards first. That way I can kind of think. So first it would be Grove Ranger. Oop. Do I even need this? Your hunter shot's not great. You Grove Ranger, you're next. Growth. Target, hits radius, healing touch, regrowth. I don't even think I need that. It's yeah, I don't even need Grove Ranger for this build. Because it's gonna be a one trick Andy, so I could save a card on that. I need that. I need what's that shit called? Oath. Hippocratic Oath. Actually, I'll put this down there because I don't have a lot of regular cards. So those two are mandatory. And then what's that shit called? Nature's Instinct. Yeah, Nature's Nurturing Instinct. Increase your range attack power by 60% of your total intellect. Not bad. However, I do need. Where is it? Infused Arcane Shot. Oh, that's gonna be so stupid. Improved Arcane Shot. Let's see. Let me look up nature. See if they. Oh, that's what I need. The most important talent ever. Oh god, what's that shit called? Blessing of the Divines. That's mandatory. Let's see. Yo, what? That'd be a free 30% critical on a 30% chance of proccing. That's actually fucking huge. Um, God, there's so many good choices, bro. Stacks up to 10 times? Oh my god. What the fuck? Increase all magic damage dealt. But it's not spell power, so maybe not actually. Still though, if I was trying to kill somebody, that'd be 50% more damage. Oh my god. What about, is there one of these but for like nature and arcane? Because then that'd be really big. Oh my god. There's too many good options. Way too many. Would Legacy of that would work, I think, with that spell. Fuck, there's so many good options. How am I supposed to choose? I might just do away with that. Because there's like, I have a high chance of rolling that anyways. And there's way better alternatives than 15% damage. I should go to bed. See, I don't know if it is considered arcane, but is it considered physical arcane? Spell damage arcane? Like, the shit, the verbiage is so fucked. Hold on. What? Hold on. There's no fucking way, dude. I can make like a pure clear casting build. What the fuck? There's no way, dude. That's so broken. What the hell? Hold on. I don't have any room for that though. Let me take that. There's no fucking way. I'm not gonna be able to with this. Your next tree shut and restore 3% of your mana. Give me that. What else we got? Why is there two of these? That's fucking bug. That or it lets you socket two of them for some weird reason. Now, what's that other one? Your nature damage is increased. Another energy damage increased while clear casting. Mental focus. Oh no. Omen of clarity. No. Spell surge. That's the spell slinger and consuming. Wow. What the fuck? I could just do. Oh, God. There's too many good options, dude. What was that one that gave me like 20% some shit crit? That was arcane potency. Yeah. And then I can do like that. I think I'm missing something. Let's look through nature now. Let's see what they got. That's another one there. Astral Mind. That's huge. Yeah, there's like 4 more talents I need. That would be crazy. But I can't get rid of that. These 3 I wouldn't do any healing without. These 4 are like I could rotate something out. Like that would be too good for my mana. That is mandatory. That is 30% fucking crit chance. That's some good AoE damage for no fucking reason. I don't even think I would need mana regen if I have my build 100% together because I'd have so much clear casting that I would never actually use mana. Increases. Fuck that. Lacerate, mutilate. No. So it seems like Arcane definitely mixes with this build a lot more than Nature does. There is some crossover with Blessing and Divines, but that's about it. Gift of Nature too, I guess. Legacy Arcanist. That's another one because I'll be doing Arcane and Nature. Each meter has an individual cooldown. When casting spells involving multiple enemies, only 1 meter corresponds to target. In order of fire triggers. Trigger meter scale with meter damage modifiers. Damn. I have to get rid of one of these. Let's get rid of that and do a Arcanist. Do I not have it? Where you at, bro? Where you at? What's this shit called? Arcanist? Okay, so I had to roll something off. Nature. There we go. Roll that off. Architect. How do you say the fucking name of this stupid thing? Let's do legendary. Arc. Oh my god. That's enough fun. Let's see. What can I use? I could use demon armor, I guess, for the healing. Is my hit by my spirit, which I use spirit, and then your direct damage, so that'd be my chance to heal you 3% of your base health. Lads, I don't fucking know. Can't be used with stance and forms. Taking physical damage has a chance to prevent the attacker from landing a critical hit. For increase your armor 200% and your intellect, but it reduces your health. So many good choices. That's useless. So it's a mix between demon armor and what was the other one? Because that's only a 5% heal increase and some armor. The other one's hit rate and I heal per direct damage. So it'd be like a bonus heal. Oh, it's a level 60 though. Fuck. Let's get demon armor for now. What do we got for stances? Anything good? Increase your critical strike chance by 5, but your healing done is reduced. Fuck that. Increase your critical chance. Increase your spell haste. No. Increase your spell power by 1 and your hit chance. Reduce your healing and absorption. No. Does Frozen Mind work with Demon Skin? Because it says cannot be used with stances and forms. This is neither. This is neither. This is an armor. Only one armor spell. I mean, I could try, see what the fuck happens. And I could always roll it off before I hit unlock it all. Wait, so I'd have to put that first. Hold on. Surely it wouldn't work, right? It'd be kind of OP to have like double armor like that. Oops. And then, what the fuck else would I use? Think. Oh, mass hysteria. Thank you. And then because this could be considered a stance and armor. Those you can't get from other people, so those are good. But what else should I get? Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get evocation, just in case I do have mana issues. I don't want to be stuck half the fucking leveling, or more than half the leveling being so I'll just see how this rolls with the mana issues. If I don't need it, then I'll roll it off next time. But I should be going to bed now. I gotta go. I got 20 minutes, so I should be in bed. I am getting the fuck out of here. All right, I'll fix up my mystics tomorrow. I gotta fix that up a bit. Like that, bro. I'll probably fix that up more tomorrow. Yeah, that's to be fixed. I take that out. Take that out. That out. Oops. Increase that. I'll take that out. Set the right one. Don't need the hit. Don't need that. And then the rest of this is good for now. I'm going to bed.